뭐하는 쇼냐니. 사소한 건
Alright, let's make this painless.
사장님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요. 모든 안건을 확인해 주셨네요. 대기 중인 정책은 없습니다.
Alright, come home. Okay. One miss. Triple. It's horrifying. Can I buy? It's not started month yet. Is this secret? Bro, that's so annoying. Well, good luck with the cultural fit meeting or interview, I guess. He passed the one today, so surely. I guess it makes sense. They're just trying to stay very human. It's the fourth one. I did 2 tasks already. Yeah, I think they're probably just... Wait, have you gone in person? I guess that's the main question. If you've gone in person already, then I don't really get it. But if this is your first real in-person thing, then I kind of get it. Oh god, I'm digging deep for the daughter. Oh no. She's eating Tenebria funds. Please. Oh, it's so ugly. They're in different cities, so all stuff was and will be online? Okay. Huh. Maybe it's that, like, typical, like, fairness shit that these companies love doing. Alright, dipping below 80k. Shame. The alarm in this game be my morning alarm it's inserting. I actually went to full pity. Holy shit. This daughter really is, Wow. Oh, there she is. 74. Oh, 76 bowls. That was 76 bowls. Alright, Adelheid. You better go big and strong.
황금빛 길을 따라가면 에메랄드 성이 나올까요?
Damn. Actually, used a lot there. I also did pre-farm.
어서 와.
Oh well. Oh, I am really low on mats actually. Was this child a 4-star? Yeah, she was.
이제부터
I'm also pretty confident that she was meant to be a 4-star. This feels like they low-key shipped her as a 5-star. My conspiracy theory right now is that they intentionally like sandwiched her between Hyde Marie and Tenebria because they knew that she was gonna be bad. Because this current Great Rift is not even meant for her. Like, she's just bad, in my opinion. Like, she's fine if you're just, like, playing the game normally, or, like, if you're just, like, casually playing the game, it's not really a big deal. But I think if you're, like, trying to play the game somewhat seriously, this character should not be pulled at all. She's not that relevant, unfortunately. Damn, I have nothing. I was supposed to... Oh, I didn't do story earlier. I keep my bad. Oh well. If I play regularly, I'll be able to buy everything. I just need to play regularly. I've kind of been slacking super hard. I didn't log in for a week recently because I got bored. Song quests. Yes, sir. It's to be. Boom, 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 boom. 24 million views. You've changed. Yeah. Cannot have too many points. It's true.
어서 와.
You can always have infinite points in this channel.
함정은
Just how it
안전한
goes.
사람이야. 이제부터
I need a farm
니들이
psionic.
일을 도와줄 거야.
Okay. She'll be like level 50. We'll steal off 9.
함장님을 보조하겠습니다.
I have plenty of fragments because I thought it was gonna be Tenerbia Void, but it seems like Tenerbia's been weak to be Passion, so I will be able to max out the daughter, or potentially max out daughter. Or at least get close. Might as well full invest in her. Well, it's actually kind of expensive. This is what you get for not playing the game regularly. How many do I have? 334. Probably Val click this because she's a defense-based character. What's this? Higher defense, sure. But you're supposed to gamble on new Otis. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. I didn't realize Otis had a new ult coming out. Exciting stuff. It's quite irresponsible for me to power up Adelheid this hard. I guess the assumption though is that she's as good as what's her face? As 9. I think 9 right now has all my good stuff. So if she can't beat out 9 as a character, then it's not a good sign. It's probably safe to assume that she can beat out 9 though. Pretty sure my 9's gear is like disgustingly good. Oh, not this thing though. I need triple defense if it's possible. This one better. It's technically a bit more focused. Oh no, it's not. It's still worse. Yeah, Harbor. My bootlicking queen is getting a new this changes everything I do. Beautiful. We love it when our bootlicking queen gets everything that she deserves. She's void. Oh god. Attack. This one, Renoa. There's no defense, right? It's only void. Damn. Where's my void shit? Got nothing but this one, I guess. So yeah, defense. Ooh. This is not pretty. I didn't think it was this dire. Need to swap out one of these for the defense one. I guess this isn't terrible. It works out too for the math. Alright.
어서 와. 함정은
Yeah, I'm honestly a big
안전한
Adelheid hater
사람이야.
right now. I think Adelheid's like a worthless pull. Obviously I pulled her. Oh, I did not. Took auto in GBF. That's awkward.
뭐 하는 쇼냐니. 사소한
I think Adelheid is pretty bad. I could do one sortie run. Do I do one sortie run with her? And then go into... I'm down for one sortie run. I'll run her diff 0 just to give her a chance. And then we'll play properly. Or just we'll start spamming Chaos afterwards. I feel like Sori's probably the most fun way to play a character.
심부름
Oh, but the problem is that she's level
다녀오면
50.
되는 거지?
Whatever. You think I was gonna play WoW for a while? Oh, well, it's because Adelheid's new. Any attention players? Oh, you thought I was playing WoW this entire time. That's so funny. I was playing WoW earlier during work hours. I was trying to like get through a bunch of stuff. Hey, spoiled. You have a bunch of pulls, so may as well. I probably won't swipe for the other one. Or I won't swipe for Tenebria if I can. There's a tiny chance I have to swipe if I lose all of these 50s, but yeah. Eyes. Why do I get all bad options? These all suck. Get basics. Oh, this is a rare fate. It's not even a good fate. Whatever. So these all suck. Oh, never mind. 150-50. I did not check her comment animation, so if she has something perverted going on when I hover a card, I fear I might just end it all in game. Did I take this for the boost? This is also bad. There's apparently a bonus for not taking a core character, so we're gonna not take a core character if we can. Looking horrifying. Have you wait, do you still play Spoil, or did you actually play this character? I guess you do play still.
나쁜 늑대
I'm surprised that you were trying to shame, I wanted a fair replacement.
나쁜 늑대를
Wow.
물리치자.
She's actually just adorable. Thank God. Thank fucking God. I skipped. Oh, right. You skipped. You're skipping for Faye. That's right.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치 그곳에선 모두가
Not the tier.
행복하게 살았답니다.
Not the tier. What the heck?
화려하게 가볼까?
She is normally designed, bro. That's what I'm saying. They actually kept it in her pants. I mean, thank fucking God it's a kid.
나쁜 늑-
But it really does say a lot that I was worried even for a moment.
화려하게 가볼까?
Probably not enough, honestly, considering it's a Korean game.
잡히지 않아. 나쁜 같이 동화책을 읽자.
If they're both blessings, it doesn't draw. If they're both blessings, it won't draw.
잡히지 않아.
화려하게
Also, who the fuck said this character should be good in Swordy?
앞면 뒷면 어느 쪽? 화려하게
This character,
당하기만 하진 않아.
I knew people online were just stupid.
앞면
I mean, in her defense, I did pick Cassius.
나쁜 늑대 같이
I did pick Cassius.
동화책을 읽자.
화려하게
But this is fucking horrendous.
보여볼까?
Who said this character's supposed to be good in Swordy?
손을 거치면 뭐든 무적이라니까.
She'll probably be the worst character ever. Yeah, about that range hog. I think she was actually the worst character at least in a long time.
앞면 뒷면 너무
So
쉬워.
yeah, I think she's not necessarily like, she's not actually bad, but she's like not doing anything for the game, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm good at Swordy. I'm sure you are. Yeah, she like doesn't move the needle in any comps. Like she's not power creeping anything. She's not like enabling anything. She's fine, right? Like she's definitely playable and she definitely has her own niche in the game. But she's like not even good for the. Oh fuck. Okay, thank God. That's new. Choose 4. Oh wait, this is really good. Draw until 4 cards are in hand. That's really good. Would it be criminal if they loot her? I mean, everything is little. Yeah, I know, spoil. That's what I'm saying. If they don't drop this game so fast. No, like, seriously. I'd be surprised if some Reddit soldiers argue that she's the same age as 9. No, that's real. Dude, red people are so fucking odd. Oh! Okay. Well, that's all my RNG from rolling bad. Distilled into one little, nat 20. Sure. Amir's little sister? Is she? She's not Amir's little sister, right? Doesn't Amir just Shreer's little sister? I mean, I didn't really read the story, if I'm being honest. This is so far, like, not impressive. Like... Initiation. Oh, that's really good. Cute things. Yeah, I mean, Cords was telling me that she's apparently good, but I don't think Cords even had time to play her. Oh yeah, I mean, again, I have to remember that I picked a second support instead of a real DPS character for a second slot. Which is like high-key my bad, right? That's also different. Maybe they made sortie easier by actually giving you relevant fucking clicks instead of just dog shit. Like they did last patch. Bro, this chat thing's so annoying. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. So far, she's done no damage because her base kit is really mid. Drawn so 4 cards in hand. I guess this makes it a draw too. Worst comes to worst. Hey, Gosu. It's odd that you dropped in here saying that, and yesterday, Nyan said it. Very, very interesting. I know you two are not the same person at all, but very interesting.
앞면 뒷면 어느 쪽
Over.
이런 건
Such a. Just means you're handsome.
화려하게 감탄하기만 하진 않아.
I like that interpretation. Big fan.
앞면 소금의 끝이야. 화려하게 다시 굴려볼까?
So far I have no draw, I have no healing, I have meteor shielding, I have... I have no draw, no shielding, no healing, no AP cheat. Why is this character good in sortie again? Is it because eventually I can get shields, which are relevant because I don't want to stall the game out? I need to stop listening to people that don't know what they're talking about, or like are taking other people's word for it. I should have asked. Or if you actually play the character, or if you're just listening to yappers online. I want to say something much ruder than that. Didn't draw. She can work with Narja to go doggy build. Yeah, that's true, but like, is that supposed to be good? No. The answer is no. The lag when I attack is kind of jarring. I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. Yeah, wait, I actually lost. I think I'm dead to this boss.
앞면 뒷 다시 굴려볼까? 화려하게 다시 굴려볼까?
Oh, that doesn't draw if I don't have.
앞면 뒷 어딜까?
I am dead.
여기가 클라이막스다.
Seeing the new potential? Yeah, I mean, that'll be the goal. Naturally.
화려하게 가볼까? 이런 건
Mogged by Niche.
앞면 뒷면 어느 화려하게
Mogged by not playing real DPS. Bro, I swear, if people think she's good because she combos well with Hyde Marie and Sortie, I'm gonna be so sick of this game and its players. Because I get the feeling that they think she's good because of Hyde Marie.
정면 뒷면 어느 다시 굴려볼까?
Like, that's the vibe I'm getting from this gameplay right now. Oh yeah, like,
화려하게
guys,
가볼까?
you have to understand,
정면
Adelaide's
다시
really strong.
굴려볼까?
We can look inside and it's fucking Hyde Marie.
너무 쉬운걸.
Oh. I didn't get doggy, so I don't have damage.
요정들이 도와줄 거야.
화려하게 다시 굴려볼까?
How's CZN? You tried it but you never played after a week? It's okay. It's a good, like, it got a lot better as a casual game, like, in the last few patches. It was, like, pretty whatever a while back, because you really needed to play a lot, but they made the, gameplay requirement a lot lighter as of late. This is actually pathetic.
화려하게 가볼까? 다시
This is
굴려볼까?
actually so pathetic.
앞면 다시 굴려볼까? 화려하게. 예.
Like, there's genuinely no other words for this gameplay other than pathetic.
앞면
Why did I trust?
굴려볼까?
Why did I trust someone who didn't know what they were talking about? It's actually it's only Yuki to a point.
앞면
Funny.
다시 굴려볼까?
You only really tried it when you play. Oh, because E7? Yeah, it's very different from E7. For sure. It's okay. I mean, the game's not bad, but E7. I mean, E7 had its own time sync. This game has its own time sync.
이건 좀 어렵겠는데.
What does this do? Fixed heal shield equal to shield possession 30%. So he healed 270. Because it gives you the shield and then it heals. Honestly, that's not a bad combo. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. Whoops. Actually, wait, this is terrible. This is 6 ego points. I'm out of here. I'm not listening to anyone ever again. That was a waste of 30 stamina. Bro, if someone tells me a character is good in Sortie, at the bare minimum, I expect them to be able to, like, solo the lowest difficulty with whatever I want. Because Hyde Marie can solo this shit. Oh, it's 9 now. Holy shit. Oh my god, they actually... I probably should have. Like, yeah, I should do this weekly. I'll do this eventually. I need to do Sortie 3 times a week? Are you serious? That's so much gaming. And Adelaide's not even... Whatever, man. Let's see if she can go through this. That stacks? It doesn't stack. Is ADHD peak gaming? No. No, not at all. To be fair, I didn't take a DPS. I took Cassius. But people told me that she's good. And I didn't do any damage. And then I quit because I think I was gonna die. I couldn't be bothered to fight through Fox. So it's like high-key my fault that I lost or like quit out, but like... I think I was misled. I do believe I was misled by the masses. I have to manually clear... This game is so bad. Have you got 9? I think they updated it this patch. Spoiled. Are you only at 3 yourself? Because I'm pretty sure it was only 3. It doesn't say 9 out of 3, it says 9 out of 9, right? So it should be an updated thing. Yes or no? I don't know what's in here, but I don't care anymore. I have 212 save datas locked? Am I stupid? Oh. What was that before?
가자, 요정 나라로.
Okay, well, let's see if she can clear this. If she can't even clear this, then I got triple misled. Oh, I actually also didn't look at a build I wanted for her. I haven't done any research for this character for deck building. Just running it in. I'll just play out the divine. If there's a divine, if there's no divine, then whatever. Try and dual wield GBF. It's probably not bad for her. I mean, this girl's such a fucking... It's like high-key egregious how much of a 4-star she is. I don't even know what to take on a Persona. Probably avoid a Persona this run. But yeah. Oh wait, did my story reset? Because it's a new season? I didn't check that. Oops. But yeah, her like card hover animation is really boring. Like it's cute, but it's just like the book. The most she has going on for her is the book. And then I think her mythic card was also kind of boring. Trigger these bats. Actually, maybe I should. If I fail again, I'll trigger the bats, because I forgot that I have fast or skip mode on. Usually I hate triggering that because it takes so much time to kill them, but if it's skipping anyways, it doesn't matter. Discard. This is good for DPS, right? I'll probably have to look up the site that I have for Persona card options. So this is okay. This is bad. This is bad. Left one's the only good one, I think, because it's initiation, which guarantees you can draw. This middle one, if you draw late, it doesn't work, because as we found out in story just now, if your last 3 cards are all blessing cards, then you can't draw them. And then if you only have 1 card, I guess it's fine. Value-wise, we'll draw 1. And then right side is -1 for 0 reason. So just take the cycle. I'm sure there's synergy with the other ones, but I think I'm too dang. Got no epiphanies. Oh, she's Vanguard. Bro, what's Vanguard? Neutrals over there.
언제 오셨지? 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔.
Are there
감사합니다,
any
손님.
relevant Vanguard neutrals? TFT mentioned. TFT? TFT?
기다리고 기다리신 신.
I should play TFT again. I'm kind of bored of the set now. Move back to being bored. Defense-based damage is probably pretty good. Quietus, you don't have that. Shockwave is bad. Vanguard 4, yippee! Yippee! We love Vanguard 4. We love generic tank traits being the only thing that matters in a set. Probably not. Draw 1, Quietus. I don't know. Dude, she's actually worse because she's a Vanguard. I can't get rally and stuff on her. So it's not like I can make her like a good Oh, that was a really cute card art. The one I just got. Like, I don't know. Okay, Divine, something to build around. Increased tenacity damage. This one's just terrible. Actually, I need to see the stacks. I'll take the middle. If I'm gonna know the Divine Epiphany, I'll just dupe this and see how it works. Cause I was talking to or Mizu was already like, yeah, there's no way that works the correct way. But I haven't seen anyone confirm it yet in the CC Discord or in the community Discords I'm in. And God forbid I ever open the Journal Discord on a regular basis. I don't think... Maybe I take the counterattack. Persona. For the Divine. Apply Initiation. Pretty bad. I think this middle card would be okay. Actually, no. This is a worse draw too. Dude. They actually unironically gave Adelheid a 1-mana draw 2 conditionally to draw conditional cards. Like, are we serious? If this is 0 cost, I get it. But it's 1 mana, draw 2 when you run out of cards. So you can't play this with Veronica. You can't play this with high cost units. You can only play this with units that have low draw or low cost cards. And very frequently you want to play them in a particular order. So this is just dog shit. Like this is like they didn't bother updating it from when she was a 4 cost or 4-star. This right one is honestly this one's probably a little bit better because you can force draw into like the doggy and other things probably. Yeah, the only relevant one is this right one. But it's also conditional draw 2. It's just a cycle that randomly draws 2 if you're lucky. So it's also just bad. Like these all suck. This one's fine for solo DPS. Adelheid, which I have seen being a thing. I don't know. Daughter demands sacrifice or something. See, they can Divine Epiphany this, or get generic Epiphany draw 1. Move 2 blessings from discard pile to hand. Quietus. Honestly, this Quietus is probably pretty good. How did I loop to this from your song? Armin Van Buren. Quietus. This middle one's probably good for other stuff, but games are bad. Devotion. I think resolve skills permanently. Two. I don't know. This character is hard to build because I think half her card, like not even half, I think 80% of her cards are bad. How do they pull it off? How does Smile get pulled off? I can't be bothered to look at what these are. I know that I can hold it for a while because of daily skips, but I'm like, whatever, man. It's kind of funny how Nia's like barely taller than her. Spark and Epiphany. I've probably just done that. Start rolling on the doggy. Oh, the doggy's unique, so I think it's 0 damage. Created, draw 1, created. Wasn't there a counterattack? I think I ignored it earlier. So I think this is your best card, but it's unique, so you can't even dupe it. Create one doggy. Create one teddy. Oh, these are the bad ones. I think the only good one's the one where you draw 4. Because that lets you play around her blocking gimmick more easily. Death Brand, terrible. When a target with an ouch count of 1 is present, 2 counterattack. Wait, it has to have an exact target or ouch count of 1? Why is this? Why is this conditional? Oh my god. Why is this game like this? Miata gonna join me in Daughter Core? True. I mean, sadly not. I was gonna say true, but oh, it's a shield. Whatever. I'll just buy to see what's up. Denya Amith, true. Now Adelheid. But okay, the issue with Adelheid, I know you're not talking about Adelheid, but Adelheid's bad. I think Amith is good, Denya is like decent, I assume, but Adelheid's terrible for now. Decreased by 1. Great.
기다리고 기다린
Who
새
cares?
물건들이야. 손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 다시 찾아와 주세요.
어떻게 있겠어요? 저는 늘 후회한답니다.
This is probably pretty good. But I can't really test that for now. I need to test how all of these things work. Who is terrible? This little girl. I know you don't play her, so probably don't care too much. But this little girl is the newest character they've released. And she has like no like I read her kit and there was nothing like particularly standout that I saw. Do you have Encore? I sadly do have Encore. I really do have every daughter but Amith. Crazy. Start turn, change the cost of this card to 0-3. Literally a nerf. Incredible. Encore spooked me on my Jinsei pity. I lost my 50-50 on Jinsei. Me Monofusion team, my parents are dead. That's crazy. That sounds really funny. Shield gain 20% for each Lux engraving. That is kind of funny. Let's take this. Encore Amy and Denny, it's a real team. But there's no healer for that team, right? You just don't die, I guess. Just don't get hit by head. That's a bug out if I attack. Exhaust. Ooh, I'm so annoyed by how bad this girl
과자집에
is.
도착한 거야?
No draw 1. Take the right side, I guess.
어라, 언제 오셨지?
Protective Shao is bad because she retains if she has the right build. Pulverize is bad because it's not defense-based damage.
기다리신 신상들입니다. 살아있으면 또 봐요.
Use Damien and Amith to buff Encore. Use Encore to clean up after Amith first ends. Try and capitalize off double buff to start Encore rotation. Ooh. We love stacking buffs. Loop alert. Close. Thank you. Alright, I need to get some rush man for this. The classic thing where I like drink like 2 liters of water before stream. So I'm having to rush room like every like 5 minutes. Oopsies. Counter surge is the counter attack thing, right? Oh no. Actually, that's probably pretty terrible. It's also probably fine. It would work with this character, Ortha. This. We love sipping too much fluids. Best unit ever. I don't know if I read that already, spoiled, but I think I reread it and I just like had the exact same thought of damn.
과자 집에 도착한 거야?
She's so whatever. Why is daughter so whatever? Play Voln.
기타 튜닝이라도 해볼까나?
Dude, her kit is so 4 cost coded. Like it's so bad. Like it's also because I know she's a 4 cost, but it's actually so 4 cost coded. Like her upgrades are bad. Her synergies are like not really that good. She can't pop off by herself. I don't know. It's so bad. Why they release her like this? They had so much time to like make her fine, but instead we got like pee pee poo poo. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna run ads. Be back in 2 minutes, the usual thingy.
그렇게
And
공주는
you two can just look at my chair.
오랫동안
as they usually do.
행복하게 살았답니다.
Alright. Let's see if this works. Then if it doesn't work, we'll figure it out later. Wait, do I get a... I didn't look at that properly. Do I get the seasonal mats from this? Yeah, I missed what this is. Uh-oh. Was this always here? Mark of the Order. I can't even get to it. 400, dear God. Okay, I got 450 for completing. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I didn't realize how much I grinded in the past. Dear God. I also missed a week worth of stuff. I also have this. Okay.
네,
What?
하이데 마리입니다.
Bro, why does this game do this? Every time I ask delete, it scares the shit out of me. I think it must have deleted something that was useful. But I don't know, because the game just like does this shit. Like, did I delete something good? Does it matter? Not really. This game's not that serious. Sure. I should probably be less sloppy with my deck management. It would be annoying to have to delete something useful for the future. But I feel like deck building is so easy now that I don't really think about it too much.
함정은
But I probably should go through
안전한
it
사람.
tomorrow at some point and
네,
slowly
입니다.
actually map it out. Instead of just leaving the chance.
시작은 하이 템포로.
Not a big deal. So yeah, the way this debuff works with Narja is that it extends the turn. The hope here is that it increases the damage amount for Edelheid. Mainly because she's a new unit. Like, Narja came out right after Season 1, so it was like kind of acceptable for her not to stack properly. But Edelheid is a Season 3 unit. They've had so many chances to make a good character. I mean, she's obviously bad, so I really don't think it's gonna work, but yeah.
잡히지 않아.
So yeah, damage taken. Oh, let's do it this way.
책임.
So I use this.
제가 해볼게요.
What the fuck? Oh, that was So now it has truth behind the story plus 100% damage taken. So the worst case scenario is that this one turns into a 2.
나쁜 늑대 책임. 쾅.
Obviously that was gonna happen, but like... Dude, she's so bad. Why would they release this character? Why are people calling this character good?
어서 와.
I saw like one solo with her and that was it.
함정은 안전한 사람이.
I guess it's day 1. But I've seen literally one solo, I think based on this build. This doggy pack build. Where you draw everything and then pop them all at the same time. And apparently like her solo with that is good enough to like beat Tower 150 by herself. Which is like not bad, but like what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so when I create a card, I get a blessing. Isn't this useless? Why do I care if I create this 5 times a turn? Okay. Then I have X, which is bad. I have Discard 1, which is bad. I have Initiation, which is barely playable. And I have 3, which is bad. So, out of all of her core cards, there's a singular good Epiphany. No, there's a singular acceptable Epiphany. And the rest of them are just bad. Like, this isn't even good. This is just fine. So it's like very Hyde Murray-esque, where like there's playable options, but they're not like you're not excited to see them. Because I don't think like Edelheid can't even get value off of this. When a card is created, apply blessing. If I create 5 cards, I apply blessing. But like, who is creating 5 cards besides Hyde Murray? So this is limited to just Hyde Murray, and no one else. Because Cassius quests get exhausted, so they don't go to graveyard. Oh no, it would work a graveyard. So he uses Cassius for 3 cards, which is still bad. But like, fine. And these are all terrible. Like, this is draw 1. 1 mana for draw 1, 0 mana for draw 1. That goes away. Discard to do nothing. X to draw 1 per mana. Why is she bad? Okay, protect us. This is okay, actually. Activate 3 blessing cards. Draw 1. Oh, but then you have to get... Oh, but then you have to get blessing cards that are 1 cost. So that's a 1 mana draw 3. 1 mana draw 3. Activate condition draw 3. Versus this, which is dog shit. Versus this, which is technically the best draw engine in the game, but you randomize your mana cost, which honestly could be fine if you're playing certain characters, because you can link and everything. So like Hyde Marie, if you have a really wide Hyde Marie deck, this would be pretty good. But otherwise, it's like too RNG to be valuable. It also could be useful for high cost characters, but I think 9 doesn't need it because 9's high cost cards are all in hand already. So who would this be for? Someone who cheats out mana. So you could like Narja with Protect Us, and you'd probably be okay with it because Narja has so much mana discounting. Yeah, I can see this being played with the Haru Narja deck just to draw more. I guess you will run out of discounts eventually for the Narja thing, but I think you do need the draw pretty badly. It's like the strongest raw draw power besides Veronica. But I think because of how this character works, like, you can activate that allows you to do this, but also you also get this as well to force draw the anchor shot immediately. So Adelheid, I think, is a better engine than Veronica is for that deck at least, just based on this Epiphany. So this is okay. Oh, but then you might draw the Bottomless Hunger and make it expensive. I didn't think about that. So it's 30% chance to be neutral or better, a 30% chance to be bad, and 30% chance to be really, really bad. Okay. And all cost 1 is the worst part. And it's not Quietus. Okay, then we have Protect Us, which is generically, like, fine. Blessing. Draw another one. And this one's the personal, because it says of this unit. So if you're going solo DPS, you have to play this. Sure. Wait, is it draw pile? It's not draw pile, but I think it might still go from draw pile. I feel like draw 1 can pull from discard, but I think this text usually can't draw from discard, but maybe it can. It does have discard pile here, so maybe it works. I can never tell when it will and won't draw. It's like pretty random. Friends. First is bad, second is terrible, third is good, fourth is bad, fifth is... What's the point? Create. Change. Change. I'm wondering if there's a way to like bug this out, but probably not, right? Because it's a created card, not like a thing you get in Epiphany. So yeah. And it's not like it creates another card, it's changing it, right? So it won't work with Instinct Ignition. So this is also just, I mean, this is technically meant for flexibility. This is what I mean. She's so obviously a release, or like she's like a launch 4 cost. Like, this is so bad in modern CZN. And I say modern as if it's only been out for 6 months, but like, this is just so bad for the game we have now. If this was on launch, we could cope to say this is like a skillful card, because you have choice and control. But you don't care about choice and control anymore. You just want raw power. Like, why the fuck do we care about this? It probably it probably retains the enhancements too. So like, what's the point? The only good, maybe this one's good, because this one at least is a deck thinner because it moves back after you play it. But I'm pretty sure this is the only relevant Epiphany. But it's not even good because it bloats your deck so hard. I don't get it, man. I play an upgrade to get a Super Teddy. Oh no, actually, I think it actually is this one, because these are stronger. 360, 400. Oh, okay, yeah. Or the doggies pretty whatever. Doggy is bad, but Teddy's like giga strong. But you can't make it draw. I don't know. Like if this cycle itself, I'd be happy, but the fact you can't cycle it. This card's bad. There's only one good version of this card, and that's this with +1 draw. And maybe Divine, -1 cost if you have the space for it. But all these epiphanies are so fucking dog shit. Like, who cares about this? This doesn't stack. Weekend is not a real modifier. Move to Blessing. But she has no, like... Actually... This could work. Because what you can do is if you're, like, going for a gimmick build, you have, you get this, right? You use this once upon a time, and you target a really important card. Like, you can target the Hyde Marie card, the 2-cost sword, or the 2-cost Thread of Light that doesn't even discard it. You can play this gimmick instead of having to play Nia. But you still want Nia or Cassius. Actually, maybe it's fine to play Hyde Marie over Cassius then, because Cassius draw is kind of annoying to pull off. But you can play this, pull out the Thread of Light immediately, and then with this Truth Bonded Story, you discard it with Nia, and then you pull it back with this card, and you can discard it again over and over again because it's Link. So you can go like quad copy on this, 0 cost, and have this bounce stuff. Yeah, maybe that's a build idea. Quad copy, move, blessings. And figure out how to make that get value somehow. I don't know what the value would be, but you could probably do something with that. This one's good for personal. I guess we should assume that this extends the buff. But we can find out on a auto chaos run in a bit. Yeah, this is honestly good. Because yeah, 100% damage. Depending on how it scales, will be pretty nice. You can make this go to 300%. It's also a pretty healthy slap. But it activates, so you can't do it. Or I guess you could have... Oh! It doesn't come with its own blessing. Bro, why does this card not come with its own blessing? What is wrong with Smile Game? Why do they hate this child? Okay, so we have one card that might be funny, and then the only acceptable, like, generic DPS card, and then the card you have to keep it as forever with the generic Epiphany. It's the equivalent of 5 morale, which is not bad. 1 mana, 5 morale, probably comes with draw 1. Cassius is, like, fighting for that. Although Cassius turns to 0 morale. And I think it draws. This is haste, so it doesn't have to deal with the thing. Yeah, whatever. This is an upgrade with shield retention. Like, who the fuck cares? This ego skill is probably one of the worst ego skills in the game, by the way. 6 ego points to do a heal shield. And the problem is that if you're in sortie... Like, this is only clickable in sortie, but because sortie nerfs your healing and shielding, it's bad in sortie. 6 ego points. You don't use an ego skill for the rest of the fight if you use this. Why did they make her so bad? Gain Bliss of Dreams. 30% for each blessing she applies. You need 10 blessings. Vanguards feel like sortie units. I agree, and that's why it bothers me. I mean, I should probably play another sortie, to be fair. But like with, I don't know, like I didn't really feel the value of her in sortie at all. Let me try one more sortie run. It's gonna take a while, I guess, but like, I don't know. If I'm told that she's good in sortie, and I can't just like play her whenever I want. Like, isn't that just bad? So I have to take a DPS.
심부름
So that means that
다녀오면 되는
Adelheid has
거지?
to fully protect me from every point of damage. Because I can't take a healer, because she has enough damage to be a healer. Like, she has nowhere near enough damage to, like, go double support, because I'll just die naturally. So I have to take a DPS. Why did I take this? So I have to take a DPS. So if I have to take a DPS, doesn't it have to be Heidery? Like, I'm never clicking Renoa, right? Barrel? It has to be barrel for damage. So yeah, I'm told that she's good in Sortie. So far I have one hard fail, which is admittedly my fault. Okay. I know I'm hard carrying Sortie because I've been abusing Heidery the entire time, but I'm pretty sure the logic doesn't change at all.
잡히지 않 그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다. 나쁜 늑대를 같이 동화책을 읽자. 어떤 녀석이냐?
Got a blessing on that for free shield. The shield only kills the third, so I only have 400 shield. That's not terrible, right?
잡히지 않아.
It's also okay.
동화책을 읽자.
That doesn't shield me.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐?
I see. People are pretending that she's good in Sortie because she has retained shield. That's the logic.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
She has no damage.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
Dude, how do I take people seriously when they say this character is good in Sortie?
본관 대기 충전 완료.
I don't even have access to counterattack.
방어 진영이 필요합니다.
어떤 녀석이냐? 잡히지 않아. 본관 대기 맛이 어떠냐? 어머, 어떤 녀석이
엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
I must grab this to see if she's actually good or not. If it counts itself, it's actually kind of good. That's probably another question. I doubt it does, but if that card draws one because it's a blessing, and it says when you activate a blessing, do something, like, that could be okay. Down for that. After creating a random common upgrade card, activate that card. After creating a random common upgrade card, activate that card. Isn't this pretty good? It is good in Sortie though. I'll assume it is. Also, it enables a funny barrel build. I presume it also counts for allies. So let's see. Let's see if this draws. Oh, it won't. Oh, because it activates the blessing and then it plays the effect.
내 친구들을
See, I've
지켜줘.
never... Oh, it does draw. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Maybe she is a modern character. I would never expected that interaction to be a thing. Interesting. So it's a 1-mana cycle, and then... Okay, wait, that's not bad then. It's only 2. Is that why it's 1 cost? It's like a shitty Kowalski. I guess that's fair. It's like, it functions like Kowalski does. 1 mana, do something tutored for the character. Still not a big fan, but...
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 나쁜 늑대를
It like somewhat improves my opinion of it.
잡히지 않아. 나쁜 그곳에선 모두가 행복.
I guess the other facet to this character is that you're supposed to stack your shield really high before it scales out.
본관이 돕겠다.
But that doesn't really feel like a real...
나쁜 늑대
I got
친구들을
pigeon.
지켜줘.
That doesn't feel like a real upside though.
잡히지 않아. 본관 대기. 나쁜.
I'm not impressed at all. This is like, why would I ever play this girl over Hyde Marie? Am I mean, I must be missing something. Why was I told this character's good in Swordy?
지켜줘.
They all have blessing. Oh, no, there's no blessing, rather. So if there's no blessing, it won't do...
나쁜 물거품이 될 순 없.
What is the point?
모두 행복해질
Does it also
거야.
eat the charge when I do that? It probably does.
잡히지 않아.
It does eat the charge. Oh, that's cute. But that was really cute, actually. Wait, her animations are so whimsical, but the character's so...
어떤 녀석이냐?
과연 함장님이십니다.
나쁜 늑대야. 본관 야.
I actually don't get it.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Her only form of healing is in her ego skill. You can't cheese out healing at all, ever. This art's so adorable. Fuck. Depose invectivity. Wait, let's say AI viewers? Huh, they're really upping the bot game. So, like... I don't get it. Oh, I forgot to upgrade this as well again. What's her gimmick? Her gimmick's being terrible. Her gimmick is that she... Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. Because it's not a good gimmick. But basically, she has her personal thingy is called Blessing. Like, she has a unique mechanic called Blessing. And essentially, when okay, also, as a side note, this is incorrectly whatchamacallit translated. It's supposed to say create a random common upgrade card, activate that card. Because it's creating a random common card. Or common upgrade card. I just see if I create another random common upgrade card outside of its effects, if then it also activates, then this needs an extra line, but for now this is like definitely a bit misleading. But yeah, so her main gimmick is this thing called Blessing. Blessing's a tag or a card type that reads, if your current shield is below 30% of your max HP,
맞나요?
then you gain
어머나.
60% fixed shield
잡히지 않아.
when it moves from hand to graveyard. So essentially, like, if you exhaust it, if you play it, if you discard it, you're gonna gain shield. So like, the reason why it's giving me 41 shields is because when I end my turn, this is gonna go into the graveyard, right? So you get 41 shield. So her gimmick is that she's supposed to passively give you sustain through shields, because you have a lot of Blessing cards. That's her entire gimmick. But the issue is that, like, her Blessing cards are all bad, and her card draw is really expensive, and or it's bad. She has no damage. She has no healing. I mean, she does have damage if you build the proper list, and she will have good shields if you build the proper list. But like, it's sorty.
본관
Like, am I supposed to? Am I supposed to just hit and sorty?
내 친구들을 지켜줘.
Like, I don't think I am. Yeah, so like this is double dipping. So like I get 146% true shield and then 60% fake shield. I think I should just play this, get more fake shield, get from a
동화책을 읽자.
blessing. So yeah. I think people presumably call her good and sorty because they thought that her fixed shield was gonna be so fat that you could never take damage in sorty. But that's just not the case. Like, I made my ass kicked in sorty because her shield was just not strong enough. Like, I'm not playing Calliope or Magna where the shield number is incredibly inflated. I'm assuming that's because I haven't re-upgraded my sorty list. I'm pretty sure it kind of feels like I'm missing stuff.
나쁜 느끼건
It might not be her fault. It might be me.
잡히지 않- 어떤 녀석이냐?
It's probably me forgetting to do something. I'm like fairly certain I forgot to do something important. Also, this charge shot. I think I lost. I was like counterattacking to death.
방어 진영이 필요합니다.
이건 아파도 잡히지
I think I
않은
lost.
친구들을 지켜줘. 본관 대기 중. 맛이 어떠냐? 빈틈투성이군.
Yeah, see, like, I don't have the damage or the shield. I'm gonna die slowly because the sorry debuff's already taking slow on me. Barrel's not strong enough to actually solo carry.
이건 아파도 잡내 친구들을 지켜줘.
Like,
어떤
what am I doing
녀석이냐?
here?
본관
Why was I told this character is good?
잡는다.
I don't get it. I retained 25% of my shield.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
So yeah, I also have to check my draw pile, because if I play this right now, I draw nothing. Because all three of my cards have blessing. This doesn't work.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
Like,
잡히지
why
않아.
doesn't this say apply 2 random blessing and then draw a blessing card? Why is it only a card? Like, why is it not draw a blessing card? I don't get it. What are they doing? Why is it just bad? Like, it's exhaust too. So it wouldn't even be overtuned if you gave it draw a blessing card. It's already an exhaust card. I don't get it.
어떤 녀석이냐?
I don't get it.
본관 대기 중. 모조리 막아주마. 야! 이야기가
Why are people
끝나면
calling this character good?
모두 행복해질 거야.
Oh my god, the healing is also... Because this... Oh my god, the healing is also bad. This ego skill is dog shit. I get reduced shielding, and then the healing is also reduced further on top of it because of Swordy debuff. I'm gonna lose my
어떤
mind.
녀석이냐? 이전 완료.
Who is calling Adelheid good in Swordy?
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요?
나쁜 늑 축제가
Who's calling her
열렸나 봐. 내
good?
소원을 들어줘. 본관 가. 그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다.
There's a not by Teddy.
이건 아빠 곰돌이야. 어떤 본관이 돕겠다. 이건 어떠냐? 본관 맛이 어떠냐? 잡히지 않아.
Oh, because of apparatus.
동화책을 읽자.
What's even more mind-boggling is the fact that they capture Blessing. Like, I do get why they cap it, because they, like, want to be conservative, but the character is bad. Why are they being conservative about a character that they intentionally nerfed, by the way? Like, this character's already bad. Why are they playing conservatively? I don't understand. I genuinely don't get why she's... Like, I don't get it.
어떤 본관이
It'd be one thing if she was like pissing out like shields and like all this other stuff, but she's not.
모두가 행복하게 살았답니다.
I mean, okay, maybe she is, and I have to keep reminding myself that I think I'm down story upgrades because the update, and the game didn't like notify me that it had to do all that. Yeesh.
방어 지원이 필요합니다.
축제가 열렸나봐. 여잔들
I just think might still carry me,
곰돌이야.
presumably at least.
나쁜 늑대를 채기 쾅 잡히지 않아. 나쁜 늑대를 내 친구들을
Bad order.
지켜줘.
Oh, but Druid and Sparta, so I should get more shield. So I got nearly my full shield allotment there. Okay, her counterattacks actually slap the shit out of people. But how do you get how do you get more counterattacks in this game? I don't think you do. Does morale affect counterattacks?
잡히지 않아. 이건 아빠 곰돌이야.
I really do feel like this is their best card. Like, even as a one-of. Obviously, they fucking treat her like a 4-star, so... Oops, smacked my table, my camera's shaking. But, like, if this is a proper 5-star character, like, if she was actually meant to be released in Season 3 as a real character, instead of an obvious, like, ooh, let's sneak her in before anyone gets mad that she's bad. Like, if they weren't making her, like, a shit unit on purpose, the epiphany for this would say, like, plus 200% damage amount taken. Like, I guarantee you, if she was designed to be good, like an actual character, this epiphany would be so nuts. But because she's intentionally designed to be terrible, this epiphany is so bad. What are they scared of? What are they scared of? Why would they make a bad character on purpose?
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 본때를
I don't understand. I don't understand why you make a bad character on purpose.
어머, 방금은
어떤
엄청난
녀석이냐?
공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
It's also not AoE.
물리치자. 본관 대기 중.
That's another thing. It's fucking single target, so it's not even morale.
잡히지 같이.
Like, it might be better than morale,
나쁜 늑대 채기.
because it works on things that morale might not work on. But it's fucking morale. Or, like, it's single target, so why are they playing it conservatively? I'm actually so baffled. Also, it's taking me so long to clear this
조금
first floor.
주의하시는 게 좋아 보입니다.
God, this is so bad.
잡히지 않아. 나쁜 채기.
How could I fall for the propaganda that is good? She's actually good. I should trust my instinct going better Kit.
대기 중.
So obvious she's bad based on Kit. Not making any damage here. That's weird.
어떤 본관이 돕겠다. 이건 어떠냐?
Glorious resistance.
내 수호 그곳에선 모두가
Bad
행복하게
order.
살았답니다.
As I play a character
잡히지 않아.
that cannot heal,
아빠 곰돌이야.
I pull out Glorious Resistance out of my ass, which will deal 10% unavoidable damage to me. So I'm guaranteed dead in 8 turns.
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 나쁜
Guaranteed dead in 8
늑대를
turns.
잡히지
Fucking
않아.
amazing.
맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이냐?
Just truly incredible.
수성이군. 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 나쁜 늑대 친구들을 지켜줘. 이건 아빠 곰돌이야. 수성이군.
No, there's no... I was thinking if there's any synergy with Aurelia. I don't think there is.
나쁜 늑대 채기.
Did I have shielded?
저건
It's already turned 5.
위험한
Shield would have done
공격
nothing.
아닌가요?
이건 완료. 모두 조심해요.
I don't know how that's being played, but my damage is so low. I kind of just need to take anything. Another one. This technically does draw itself. Oh my god, they even had the wording on Protect Us. So it's not even like they were too stupid to know what the better wording was. They actually have it. They should have the better wording. Bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. They literally have the correct wording right here. And it's shorter than draw one blessing card. Why would they change the wording on a worse card? Why would they change the wording on an exhaust worse card? I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I think I lost.
이 정도의
Oh
에너지
fuck.
보충은
I thought this was... I downgraded it. I gave it a downgrade.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠? 감사합니다, 손님. 오늘 살아있으면 또 봐요. 꼭이야.
Wow. I'm so
강력한 객체로
confused.
보입니다.
I lost. It's this boss.
잡히지 않아. 축제가 열렸나봐. 요정들이 나쁜 늑대를. 이건
Do I ever beat this boss?
잡히지 않아. 물거품이 될 순 없어. 이야기가
At least his heal was pretty good, but it's a fixed heal, not boosted from Swordy. I could have full healed if it was a more generous heal. Wait. What? Why did it only heal me 400? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it heal me? Wait. Wait, it healed me way too little.
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠?
Is that supposed to heal me at least like...
방어 진영이 필요합니다.
It's going to heal me at least 600 HP no matter what. Because the text explicitly says heal equals a number to your shield amount. So if it healed at my HP cap, it should have healed me 517. It should have healed me 116 or 516. Because that's a third of my HP and shield. Or it should have healed me 600 and something because I gained 200 shield from the cast. Or it should have healed me 800 because that's how much shield I actually had. So why did it heal me by half of what, like, why did it heal me so little of what I was owed? Dude. Why did it underheal me?
나쁜 늑대를.
What is wrong with this character? Why do they hate this
전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 나쁜
I don't get
늑대를
it. I don't get
물리치는
it.
친구들을
I don't get
지켜줘.
it.
잡히지
Why is she
않아.
just bad?
스티븐
30% chance to brick.
부탁해요.
어떤
Why is she just bad?
이건 어떠냐?
Oh, I love it, the black.
구성이군.
Oh, but I let the mobs accelerate by one turn.
본관.
I think I lost anyways. I don't really have a chance
어떤
here.
녀석이냐? 본관이 돕겠다.
Because this is a boss that
세상
hits before I can shield.
모두가 행복하게
Anti-Vanguard
살아가라.
means it's anti-Adelheid,
잡히지
which
않아.
means she's bad.
같이 동화책을 읽자. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 본관 대기 중.
Reverse attack. Probably do next turn. Actually, I don't know if it kills me next turn. It might.
잠깐만요.
Well,
지금 이거 너무
488.
위험한 것 같은데요?
나쁜
I
늑대를
heal. I live with
물리치자.
a sliver.
이건 아빠고
So I only lived because it didn't action advance instantly. And that was also haste. Okay, that's been good.
잡히지 않아. 나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
So it plays to get double shield value.
지켜줄 거야. 야! 잡히지 않아. 책이
And that sucks though. Probably not.
어떤 녀석 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다.
216 shields.
본관 대기 중. 비중 투성이군.
Maybe I should end a turn.
어떤 녀석이냐? 주전 완료. 비중 투성이군.
The bleed kills me. Oh, it's blocked by shield though.
본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 야!
Actually, I hope it doesn't attack me instantly. I died to the bleed. It had gangrene. Dude. It took me 26 minutes to not even clear the first boss. Is this character supposed to be good? Who is calling Adelheid good? Is it skill issue? I still have these active. She's not clearing A0 with all this? What the fuck? Also, if they're gonna giga buff Haru like this, they should just offer her every time. I don't know why they like tease you with this Haru shit. They're not gonna offer her. Dude. Why are people calling this character good when she's clearly carried by her DPS?
부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
What is going on here? She's clearly so hard carried by her DPS. Why are people calling her good and sortie? I don't even think that her... Like, I don't even think she's an auto win if you hit her as well. I don't get it. Why are people calling her...
몇 장이라도 해줄게.
시작은 가볍게 눈을 뜨면 안 돼. 날 속여보겠나 친구.
I'm so boggled by how bad she is. Like, when people say good, I expect at least Magna. Like, Magna did fine in, like, difficulty 24 with obviously Hyde Marie, but, like, I'm sure Magna would have carried Beryl through that with counterattack damage.
검토 부탁드려요. 모든 안건을 확인해 주셨네.
I don't get it. I'll try to do this for Hyde Marie. It's awkward. Oh, that's cute. I'm like actually pretty annoyed. Because it's so little sauce. Like, even Naruto felt more saucy. I don't think a character has felt this sauceless since Chizuru. But even Chizuru had like a masochistic desire to like make something work. There's just nothing to do with this character. See how fun the autoplay is. Is this strong enough? I mean, if it worked earlier, then I'm assuming it'll work now.
다 이루어질 거야.
With this, I can play Incredible Fantasy. And if chat picks up, it'd be really easy to keep up with chat. 1.1k, it's not bad. Persona of Lost. Vitus, useless. Rare card. Would Iron Wall ever be useful? No, Resolve isn't stacked with Shield. Is that why they made it fixed? She actually got... They released Heidmeri when they clearly had no regard for any balance. And they released Adelheid and she has like 15 chains strapped to her tiny little ankles. For what purpose? I actually don't get it. Why is Adelheid so nerfed? I'm actually so confused. So as autoplay goes, I guess.
여러분,
Wow, that is really fast. What the fuck? Wait, autoplay is playing cards before the last card even does anything. If the AI is actually improved, this is like 4 times faster than playing normally.
지지 않겠어요. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Like, I barely had time to like process cards before they fling them out. And I'm assuming that it's actually good quality because I'm hoping that Delegation is based on this AI now. And that they don't like randomly nerf autoplay. Bro. If they make it like this, like if it's this easy to grind Chaos. Honestly, it's like fine, but it's kind of funny. That means like the sortie deck edit thing is even more specifically meant for like an actual Gigabest thing, because you can like cycle those so fast.
준비하시죠.
Oh, they updated that. It's pretty cool looking. Actually kind of go.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Okay, that'd be changed honestly. I'm always down for them to make the game easier. I think they could do way more, but it's a start, I suppose. Although this doesn't really cut down game time. This makes the game time... Actually, it does cut down game time. You can probably play super, super fast. Yeah, actually, I wonder how, I wonder what your speedrun is. Now. No Epiphany. I take a Persona.
여긴 우리 과자집에 도착한 거.
Dude, there's no saucy Vanguard. Trolls.
주의하시는 게 좋아 보인다.
그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다. 잡히 물거품이 될 순 없. 나쁜 같이 동화책을 읽자.
It bolted.
잡히 축제가 열렸나 봐.
Wait, it's actually so nuts that it bolted when I had no Quietus in deck. Why would you kneel? Huh?
나쁜 이건
I had no cards
아빠
left.
곰돌이 잡히지 않아.
Whatever.
친구들을 지켜.
I think by the time I would have thought about that turn, I would still be on the first turn. It's, the mob's almost dead, so it doesn't matter. The speed at which it plays cards is... Okay, the counterattack damage is crazy, by the way. Why is your counterattack damage so fucking high? Huh. It really might be a counterattack, like, super tank thing going on for her. If you can play Counter Surge... Oh, but Magna doesn't get team-wide counterattack, right? I need team-wide counterattack somehow. I need to get more epiphanies.
여러분, 응징하겠어요. 지지 않겠어요. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아가.
My jar had like infinite condensation on the bottom, so I just spilled water all over myself. Oopsies. I think it was really cold, since I kind of came outside today.
위해서 준비하시죠. 주의하십시오. 에덴이 기회 이름.
It's kind of funny that they like updated. Oh, they also updated the way the cards are played. It's like a weird data pixelization thing that was not there. Or maybe I just didn't see it before because I didn't have the time to appreciate it in the past.
성이 날 지켜줄 거야.
I probably just didn't notice it in the past, the pixelization.
지지 않겠. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Wow, you can really do so much stuff in this game. Having Chaos be autoplayed is such a crazy buff. Counterattack. I mean, does it ever protect us? It can't be, right? It probably just adds stacks. I'm gonna test this, I guess. I want to see how this stacks. Although I don't think it matters at all. Is there anything that benefits off of not having cards in hand? Whatever. I forgot, was one that protect us, Epiphanies, a draw 3? I think one was draw 3, right? Like the generic upgrade for it. So 1 mana draw 3 is actually quite good. It's like an actual draw 3 too, but you do need 3 blessings.
조금
It's still fine
주의하시는 게
though.
좋아 보인다.
It's still workable.
여러분, 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
I guess it's the only thing that's slower at, but even then, might still be faster than me at.
제대로
Do all
조율해야겠어.
that. Still blue balling killing the boss.
지지 않겠어요. 에덴이 기회 이름. 처단하겠습니다.
Probably still faster than what I could do overall. Ally. I can meditate, just see if he does draw 3.
여긴 우리 과자집에 도착한 거야?
Is it better to do 0 mana draw 1? 1 mana draw 3, or 0 mana draw 1, occasionally draw 2? I do wonder what's better. I spend 1 mana for guaranteed draws 2 more.
어서 오세요.
That's probably above rate. Like, I probably would play that.
새
Actually, would I?
물건들이야. 손님분께는 다 오늘 하신 최고의 선택. 저만 새 물건들이야. 손님분께는 당연히
I'm gonna click
보여드리죠.
this, even though it's bad, just to guarantee that I have all the
또 봐요.
Lux engravings sooner rather than later.
여기야.
Because I do want to get the Lux, like, empowerment shenanigans that exist.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
Oh, I have to play this. It's probably meant to be Teddy. Okay, I don't get it. Why do I care about retaining counterattack? When counterattack is activated, it does not decrease counterattack. Oh! Oh, this is for 1 whole turn. Oh wait, isn't this kind of nuts? Probably taking this then. I think it probably is counterattack. I probably want to try and get counterattack Edelhide. I'm going solo carry, Edelhide has to be middle, but then what's the buff for that? Some cycling?
기회가 열렸나 봐.
여러분, 응징하겠어요.
Let's see. I think retain's not a good keyword for that.
여러분,
So
빌려주세요.
why is it not playing it?
잡히 이건
I wonder if the AI determines what's gonna play the moment it has a hand. It doesn't count for the draw card. I don't know. Weird that I didn't play that card though. Yeah, retain counterattacks are kind of nuts. One counterattack reach excavating. I'll try to open this site, see what the options are really quickly. Let's see. Hey, this is good enough. Wait, target? Are you still here, target? Why was I heard enough E6 her blocked? I didn't see that at all. I'm realizing that, like, oh my god, so stupid. The blocked messages show up on the chat bot, but not on my side. That must be so confusing. Thoughts on Purple Bronco Light? She's fucking terrible. A bit strong wording, but I've seen a lot of, like, opinions on her that range from, like, she's good in Sortie. I disagree with that. She's good in Chaos. Who the fuck cares? She's good as a support. She's not. Unless it's, like, niche stuff. Yeah, it really does block whatever it feels like. Yeah, feel free to repeat what you said or ask in the future. Because sometimes I just, like, I read it, but I don't, like, read out loud. And if I didn't read out loud, then you can still ask, obviously. But yeah. Weird that it's doing that. Let's see what this does. Can you read this? Whatever. There's Counter Surge. I forgot what Lux Busting was. Shield. It's either counterattack or it's Counter Surge. It's probably meant to be Counter Surge just because of the way that I would be retaining counterattack with the Doggo card. Like, counterattack is really good for non-Adelheid, but because Adelheid explicitly has, like, your counterattack doesn't go down, it's probably Counter Surge. Yeah, okay, done for that. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Okay, nice. And I also need to see how the other things work. The player base doesn't like or play tankers. But the problem is that, like, it's one thing to, like, not play tankers, but it's another thing to, like, have the complete wrong opinion of them. In my opinion, at least. Because I've been seeing a lot of people say that she's good, but, like...
준비하시죠.
Okay, like, Curry made... Okay, I should be outing people on CZ Discord. But people are saying that she's the best shielder by far.
앞으로 나아가.
And, like, maybe sure in, like, made content, but I don't think I agree with that, because I've made some pretty disgusting shield builds between 9 and Kalipe. So I really want to know, like, what they're doing, or, like, what they weren't doing.
작은 빛을 모으고 모아.
Because she feels terrible to me. I've lost 2 story runs before the first half because I got no DPS. And, like, if that's not working, then, like, she's not doing Sortie. So if she's not doing Sortie, then there's really no merit to being a good... Like, you cannot be the best shielder if you are not solo carrying Sortie, in my opinion. Because Magna and Kalipe, with, like, some decent, like, elbow grease, they high-key do carry Sortie, like, solo. So I don't know why they say it's, I don't know where they're coming from. You get 601k shield at 1 overpower company? Yeah, like, Felipe and Magna both have, like, some disgusting fucking, like, things going on.
제대로
because of like how bad the raw shield mount is. And to be fair, my Adelhide's only level 50, so I'm sure that affects something. But she's fixed shield,
앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
so it doesn't benefit from the sortie buffs. Like fixed shield actually gets
강력한
punished by
공격이
sortie,
예상됩니다.
but it's not
주의하십시오.
buffed by sortie.
여러분,
And Blessing is entirely fixed shield, so I don't know why people think that she's good in sortie for that alone. I honestly, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know where this propaganda. I mean, okay, I could probably guess where the propaganda is coming from, but I don't, you know, like I don't get where the propaganda is coming from. You feel? It's probably Fortitude. Actually, Fortitude's good. I'd rather have morale, but Fortitude's good for the fat fuck build I'm going for. The only problem is that it doesn't stack. It's probably fine. Wait, so what's the build I'm going for with this then? These all fucking suck. Go for the initiation. I can't dupe her best card. Yeah, her best card is not dupable. This is her second best card is also irrelevant for duping. This song's a bit harsh in the ears. There's no draw one. Oh, it's not a skill. I forgot that you can get draw one on skill 1 mana cost cards. You reduce one? Wait, what? This is a thing? Okay, I want this then, but I've never seen this before. Have I seen this before? Whatever. I don't know if they will ever release a character that can increase hand size. Probably require them to retool the UI, which probably won't happen very or anytime soon. I think recursion helps and the tutor draw capabilities. There's no recursion though, is there? I mean, there is some recursion with Truth Behind the Story. But like, it's not like good recursion. It's good recursion for like discard, on discard, do something, and let you can cycle with it, but like realistically, like who the fuck cares? Also, this is, oh, they buffed this. This is 2, not 1. This site's a bit inconvenient. It's good for Teddy spam. But Teddy... Create 3 of either Doggy or Teddy. Is that real? That's not real, is it? Create 3... Okay, it's just bugged. It says 3 was supposed to be 1. Okay, the numbers are off. But I don't get it. It doesn't work with Teddy. Does it? It says discard pile, not graveyard. So you can't spam, you're not spamming anything. Or rather, like, you're not spamming, yeah, you're not spamming the card, ever. There is no spam. You're playing it once. That's why I explicitly brought up the Heidenreich thing, because Heidenreich has a Thread of Light that lets you recycle it on discard, because you have to activate it, or it's not Quietus, right? It's just on discard, do some shit.
저는
But Teddy, you're actively playing, and so it doesn't work.
들어오셨지? 어서 오세요. 새
I'm also
물건들이요.
missing your points.
손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 새 물건들이요. 손님분께는 당연히
Settling cards.
보여드리죠. 다시
I also need to start
찾아오세요.
buying upgrades, because I have no divines. Discard doesn't count graveyard, thought it did. Yeah, it has to say graveyard. Like, graveyard is a rectangle and discard's a square. If that makes sense. Like, discard is a more specific pile. So if when I click on, I don't even have it. So when I click on this Thread of Light, you see graveyard, it says cards used this turn or in the discard pile, and discard pile says discarded, right? So this excludes exhaust pile, which is actually good on them. Like, good job, Smilegate, for making this better. But yeah, graveyard includes more than discard does, but discard does not include used cards, but graveyard does. So very important distinction. And yeah, that truth behind the story version does not move from graveyard. It only moves from discard pile. So yeah. There's too many terms that like mean similar things in this game. I don't blame you for getting confused. Actually, just makes sense to get it confused, for being honest. I have 3 dupe targets. I'm just gonna dupe Protect Us. I'm just duping Protect Us. There's no blessing cards though. I probably want Divine +1 AP on Protect Us then. I'll mention it. Or start getting training after this if I miss this Divine Epiphany. I can also just grab the thingy. Draw 3.
여긴
Nah.
우리 과자집에 도착한 거야?
I had to rewatch some footage because you're pretty sure you saw someone replay cards they used in the same turn.
배정된 휴식
Yeah, if you can find those, it'd be helpful. Because there's a chance that it's mistranslated.
총쓰다! 덤벼! 잡힐 때 친구들을
Like, I wouldn't put it past these devs to mistranslate discard into, or graveyard into discard for NA specifically. And if that's the case, then yeah, that's gonna be really good. Because you can apply a blessing and then replay that blessing card over and over again. In that scenario, I 1000% agree with you. Zero cost Protect Us seems really strong. I wouldn't say really strong, it's passable. Like, it's just Veronica. We already have zero cost Protect Us, that's unconditional, or that's less conditional, and it's called Veronica. Like, of course, you can draw, like, Adelhide's cards, but, like, people love talking about how Veronica can grief you, or, like, can reduce her own draw, but, like, I've never seen anyone actually, like, prove that's a problem, you know? It's very much like it's actually, like, really bad, because you might draw your own card, but I've never seen anyone run into that problem, ever. So, in my opinion, it might as well not even be a real concern. But the odds that you draw a blessing card is really low. You're getting shield and heal. Is it heal from her partner? Because if so, then sure, but like, who the fuck? Who the fuck is clicking on her partner? Yeah? I could not suggest someone to pull Adelheid unless they like the character. Like, this character is not good. Like, not good enough to warrant getting pulled. Yeah, I mean, you can pull, right? Like, it's totally, you're well within your right to pull for her, because she is, like, because nothing in this game is hard enough. And the other reason to not pull her is because she's not even being used in Great Rift. That's actually the main problem. She's not being used in Great Rift at all, which is, like, what the fuck? But, yeah. It's also the most baffling part is the fact that she's not being used in Great Rift because she's just that terrible. I have no 3. I have no 3 events again. God, so bad. No double elite. Jesus. I'll just buy personas for cash. Fewer characters that miss on previous good scores. Someone break their any pulls and selectors.
잡히지 않아.
I get where you're coming from, but I still disagree purely on the fact that Cassius and Nia are 4 stars. And like, ironically, you're still correct because Cassius has never been boosted. Or actually, maybe he's been boosted once. I missed a few characters. But like, you're right that you should be playing on Adelhide's banner, but it's not because Adelhide exists on the banner, it's because Cassius is on that banner. And Cassius is really, really good. He has? Okay, yeah. I probably missed a lot of them then. Or I think I got unlucky the one time he was on banner. Or rather, I got too lucky on the 5-star character, so I didn't get enough news of him. But regardless, like, you're playing on her banner for Cassius. Because Cassius is way better than Adelhide is as a support. Like, so much better. Like, so many tiers better of a support. I forgot what this was. Pull it up. Like, Cassius with ego manifestations, obviously, like, you have to get dupes of him. You're talking about new players, right? So it's a little less good. But if you had to choose between like E4, like E3, E2, E3 Cassius versus E0 Adelhide, I'd unironically choose E2 Cassius. Unless there's a gimmick build I'm going for. Like this counterattack build I'm going for right now, obviously Cassius can't do that. But like, if I'm going for like a generic DPS build, if I'm going for generic cycling, if I'm going for generic morale, if I'm doing anything that's like more generalist, or like trying to rate someone as like a good character, it's always Cassius. What was this mythic equipment? I forgot what this was. Let me look at it. It was this fucking garbage.
이야기가 끝나면 모두
He
행복해질
is.
거야. 나쁜 느 축제가 열렸나 봐. 잡히
He is
이건
what? I kind of
선물이야.
forgot what I said. Or I forgot one of the many things I said. I forgot what I said in particular.
라켈롤.
지지 않겠.
야.
여러분, 에덴의 기회를
I will say, the Teddy counterattack thing was way better than I gave it credit for.
아무도 죽지
That kind of like went under my radar.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
I mean, I don't think she's good. Like, I feel like this is like hide and rediff by so many levels. Also, it's like extra bad because I'm pretty sure with Heidenry, like you can't properly gauge how good Adelheid is because she's probably perma-paired with Heidenry for like anything that's remotely useful. So I almost wonder if everyone calling Adelheid good is actually just piggybacking her with Heidenry and then going like, oh, she's so good because blah blah blah. Loki is a counter persona being cracked.
제대로 가보자고.
Yeah, I think the counter persona is probably way better than I initially gave it credit for.
잡히
Cause I mean, I think it's
동화책을
no, my bad. It's because of the upgrade itself. Like being able to retain your counterattack is kind of nuts, though.
지지 않겠어요. 응징하겠어요.
Cause I think some of the characters like scale on counterattack being high.
나쁜 늑대를 축제가 열렸나 봐.
I guess it's kind of redundant because you eventually scale max counterattack.
모으고 모아.
But like you're guaranteed, and your foils with full cycling.
잡히 이건
Oh, but the main thing is that you can actually minimize counterattack for better cards.
나쁜 내 친구들을
Yeah, Magnum Mirable looks scale counterattack, but I'm thinking
내 친구들을 지켜줘.
more about the fact that like I think in the past you would want to run a bit more counterattack support
지지 않겠. 뒤늦은 후회보다.
or like more counterattack generation, but now you don't need to do that because you have retained counterattack. So you can literally run a single counterattack card on the 2 characters, and you just pop off. And I guess you have to run counter surge on all 3 of them. You run the counter surge Lux persona, that means you need so it has to be Narja. I'm envisioning Edelheid, Narja, Magna. Because Narja gives you the AP efficiency. Magna presumably gives you some sort of buffs. I actually haven't looked at Magna very closely. Besides like the shield build I went on her once. Yeah, Salem and Dofor streaming. She's got like Magna, where she's almost all upgrades and exhausts. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I don't think she's good. Or like, I guess your point is that like she could do that, but I wouldn't call that good, personally. I guess I figure what you mean though, or I know what you mean by calling it good. She's like essentially like a thin character that gives you passive support, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, we just have to see how the character gets built out. Like, right now my shields are going crazy, but it's like, I don't know. I think they should just let her uncap the shield. Like, I understand why it's capped. I think 30% is way too low. I get that they want to make you immortal, but isn't the point of her BIS version, like, isn't Adelheid's best self being immortal? Why would you deny her being immortal? Why is the child being treated so poorly? I don't get it. I do not understand why the child has to be hamstrung for no reason. Do these developers hate children that they can't loot? I suppose they must. This card actually just fully abused her. She has free value. So... Oh... Oh, I'll take that. I feel like super dis. I did discard somehow. What's happening? Sorry. What was I saying? I think you're right. Like, discard attackers do very well with her because, I mean, morale's a thing. My only problem is that, like, Cassius is already a really good discard attacker support, right? Like, if you're playing a discard attacker, you have to contend with the best fucking supports in the game. Like, you automatically have to outvalue Cassius and Nia in this current iteration of the game. Like, that's such a high bar, and I do not think that Adelheid covers, or, like, clears that bar. Like, you're 100% correct. It's really good value, but, like, her value to extra attackers is some, like, bare minimum shield, which Cassius covers with minus fortitude and with on draw heal, right? Like, that utility is already 1-for-1. Cassius naturally comes with a +3 draw automatically because it's fucking Cassius and he's broken as fuck for no reason. Like, even with nerfs. He's +3 draw for free off quest cards. He can be more draw because he has access to stuff like attack, actual good neutrals because he's a controller. His base cards also have very strong draw and are also card support, discard support in Double Dice. So like, she's comparable? She's not comparable though. I don't think she's comparable. Like, I generally don't think that's cope with other vanguards. Oh. Okay, like, yes. Well, against other vanguards for shielding? I can see that. I think I can believe she's equal with other vanguards. Like, for like Gigabus. Because I think a lot of vanguards have really ridiculous shield amounts. And from what I'm seeing, like, she's probably pretty close with that one Teddy cast. Like, Teddy's definitely hard carrying her in that way, but it's like that. Like, fine, I'll give her that. Like, I'm hating on her really hard, but I can at least tell that with the proper build, she is kind of popping off with shielding.
그곳에선
The hater in me says, who the fuck cares? Because the shield doesn't matter. Like, shielding is just a flex.
제대로
Like, I'm not playing a shield deck to, like, do anything useful. I'm playing it to, like, put on YouTube. Right? So, like, I don't fucking care. Only Magna can leap it? Okay. But,
분 같이
Pajama.
동화책을 읽자.
who else? I think 9 does outshield her, by the way. With the correct build, 9 does outshield her. Or 9 is also equal in shielding, rather. Maybe not outshielding. Who's in the Vanguard? So we've covered Felipe? Okay, who's the other Vanguard? That's an SSR. You don't think she's good, by the way? Okay. Honestly, I wasn't worried about that, I guess. I kind of figured that you knew. After, especially since I've been like, flaming the shit out of her, and you have not, like, been like, well, actually, like, once. So I figured that you agreed that she was kind of bad. But yeah. Do I ever buy these Fortitudes for fun? I have so much space.
천천히 고르세요. 다 현명하신 선택이에요.
I think I will. Amir Maribel, yeah.
감사합니다, 손님.
So when you're like, oh yeah, she's comparable to other Vanguards. Literally every SSR Vanguard has a balance now to being like quite decent. Right. This is Striker. This is Striker.
어떻게 있겠어요?
Kind of interested in Doggy, DPS, Edelheid. My only problem with Doggy, DPS, Edelheid is I don't know what the build's supposed to be. Like, the cap out feels very low. In my opinion. Haste. Action count. This is bad if I want to go the other thing. Gain by 50%. These also kind of suck, but... Wait, what? Oh. I can't read what it says. When ally... It's probably the same thing as this one. It's probably meant to be this, because it's direct synergy. Fine, whatever. Gotta put with Narja of Wrath plus Domain. I agree, but equal Giga Damage Trust. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of stacking. It's like, Narja herself is like, what, 250? 150 from Domain. Another 100% from Bottomless, I believe. These all kind of suck, unfortunately. I want Fortitude again. Immunity drops off after one stack. Fixed shield's worthless.
내 소원을 들어줘.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's 150 from Domain, 100% from Bottomless, 100% from her own thing, so 50%. That's the equivalent of, what, 17 morale?
나쁜 같이
Hey, Saga.
동화책을 읽자.
Also just for abusing Rin.
제대로
That's a Rin main. Rin.
작은 빛을 모으고 모아 날카롭고
Great stuff happening yesterday? Hopefully good things. Always very concerning when someone goes, yes, crazy stuff happens. Because either really good things or really bad things.
없어.
92 viewers peak and 69 average. Ooh, do you get rated or just naturally get the viewers from the new patch? I assume it's new patch, right? You've been like very consistent, so the community knows you. So they're all tuned in. Nice. Happy to hear that, man. Very happy for you. I wish they leaned in with the truth behind the story. I mean, the character is just not.
크레딧은
Why are there
충분히
balls on my screen?
가져오셨죠?
Oh, is that?
새 물건들이요.
I get distracted by absolutely nothing.
손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔. 참
Game is alive again. NT been dying here and there. Makes sense.
여기야.
I think NT is a game that was always going to be kind of suspicious. It's probably very, very popular in Asia.
여긴
The exact one. Is this all this going to fit into?
과자집에 도착한 거야?
Can I not get double
어떻게
fortitude on
있겠어요?
this?
저는 늘 후회한답니다.
Oh, it's the card dude. Crushed Angel Feather. When ally link cards are used, increase action count one time per turn. It's also pretty good, but whatever. This is not a Hyde Marie thingy thing. Honestly, isn't this kind of okay? Isn't it good to dupe Once Upon a Time? Because this means I get 2 hits for Protect Us, as opposed to just 1. And this isn't like, maybe this is better to dupe. Take 1 more. Yeah, more blessings. It's also like the equivalent of just like going like, okay, tell me what the hand you want, right?
어서 오세요. 크레딧은
Umbra again.
충분히 가져오셨죠? 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다.
Is it ever this?
짜잔.
Because this presumably would be
뭘
permanently active with the right
고르셔도
build.
만족하실
Let's take it.
거예요. 저만
Oh,
믿으세요.
I can't meditate again. There's not much though.
오늘 하신 최고의 선택.
Oh, I can meditate again.
저만 믿으라. 새 물건들이요. 손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 다시 찾아와 주세요.
I just want to see what this has. Oh, and a divine. Verse 2. Mark. Yeah, I mean 3 for 3, all the exact same. Fair enough then. Do I want Mark? It would be funny. The countertime doesn't matter. I'll just take Mark. New unit? Yeah, it's a new unit right now. She seems very whatever. Who the fuck wants dash count 4? Yeah, give it damage up for 2 turns. Like, give the damage up for 2 turns, let it stack. Like, do anything. Like, make the number higher. Like, literally do anything.
잡히 같이
3-2 for once to protect us.
읽자.
3-2. Yeah, I can agree with that.
여러분,
Honestly, there's a really good argument for an entire hand of, like, there's an argument for just having that being your main starting hand. Like, she essentially becomes like a, what the fuck happened to the boss? I was not watching. Guys, Adelheid is so OP. What has happened? Okay. Sword Rain happened? Oh. I was like, I thought I was gonna have time to talk, and I like looked at my screen and everyone was dead. 3-2 of once to protect us. So you want to start with 3 once upon a times, and then 2 protect us's. Honestly, I'm inclined to think you're right, because protect us doesn't really do anything. If I think about it. Because protect us is essentially a draw 1 most of the time, without once upon a time. And with once upon a time, I actually make the odds higher that these final 2 protect us's will actually hit. I think that's good. That's a good call out. I think you're right. So what can once upon a time divine into? Yeah, it'd be +1 with voice setup. I like raise the odds of it +1ing pretty frequently. Each time a card is created, plus 20% damage for 1 turn. Oh, that's for your personal. You want to work. Yeah. Kind of annoying to get rid of my 16 so soon, but that's fine. Hello? I killed it too fast. Killed it too fast. I am too successful. So, like, what's the point? Hopefully it loads fast. I don't get it. Like, are they gonna release something useful for her at some point? Or, like, make her good at some point? Pug 1 billion nightmare. It's not loading fast. It's fucking cooked. I spoke it into existence. Let's open this bad boy back up. A for Adelheid. Dude, she's so irrelevant that the E7 bot hasn't updated with her yet. That's how relevant she is. It's so crazy. How does the E7 bot not update with a newest character on time? Huh? Wait, is it my cache? Wait, how's... Wait, really? Surely it's my cache being a problem. Wait, they actually didn't update it with her. Tailor made for Ray? DPS wise? I mean, I can kind of see it, but... I kind of get it, but not really. Because obviously you mean Resonating Darkness for basics, right? And the 1 costs. Like this unique that gives you massive buffs, and then... I mean, Strike of Darkness doesn't do anything, but I guess the point is that you keep them, discard all of them, slap it really hard, get them all back. I can kind of see it. Wow, I can't believe Adelheid's not on here. Oh, Faye, not Ray. Maybe. We don't know what Ray's or Faye's kid is yet, right? Yeah, I don't even know anything about Faye yet, but I could potentially see it. The only problem with being for a future character is that you're gonna get power crap by the next DP or next support. Like, you're literally doomed before it even starts if you're buffing someone else. There's no 2 ways around it. It's just doomed. Base kit was kind of leaked? I see. Maybe it cooks then. We'll see. Wow, this thing wobbles a lot. Whatever. This is not built. I'll just... Okay, whatever. Where was I? Just protect us. So, presumably, you play Doggy Pack. They all come with Blessing, though. But I guess the idea is that you pull once upon a time immediately from with it. People roughly translated. Oh, they send launch stream to show stuff. Okay. I mean, we'll know pretty soon. I don't really know. I mean, I guess I know why they released Faye. Also, the amount of people bitching in the YouTube live about censorship was so funny. This is why you can never give, like, any leeway to Gooners in a gacha space. You show a little bit of skin, and they all think they own the game. Oh, stop censorship! Stop censorship! Oh no! Like, dear God, guys. it's one character that doesn't have her tits leaking all over the place. Like you can live. It's so bad. But yeah. I wonder. GNN. Oh, Galactic News Network. Was it Weird Vibes? Cause I didn't watch it. Like I only saw the comments at the bottom, like after life had finished. I didn't watch the messages. I can only assume the messages were full of Blue Archive tourists. I really doubt. I doubt like a tenth of the people that are from Blue Archive play the game properly. I think there is some overlap. Don't get me wrong, because I think I've heard that Blue Archive is like a somewhat sweaty game, and not everyone in Blue Archive is a weirdo, so there probably is some overlap. But I think the people that play Blue Archive for the aesthetics and for the fan service are not playing CZN at all. Not because of Alhide? Oh, because of the censorship. That's what you mean. Because people were that mad about Faye. Okay, Pajama, you were here yesterday, but I was talking about this like literally just yesterday. Actually, maybe you were lurking. But I was talking about how like it's really weird that like these like anti-censorship people are so convinced that Faye's original artistic interpretation or reference was supposed to be like Goonslot. G-Cliff tried for help at the end and then censorship? I don't. Oh, I didn't know about the G-Cliff cry for help. Like, was he just like memeing, or I didn't really get what. I didn't see that at all, honestly. But yeah, like the male complainers. People complain that there were no males, or people complain that males were in the story, or like them not releasing males. But yeah, I don't know. Gooners need to pick a lane. Either you're okay with the original release of every character, no matter what, or you should accept that you just want things to be perverted. Complain there are no males. Oh yeah. I mean, I get where they're coming from for the most. Like I think it was pretty obvious that there weren't gonna be that many males. But like if you look at the base roster, what was this 3-11? There were 11. There was 2 proper. Okay, it wasn't even that good. It was 3 out of 11 for 4 stars. And then for actual SSRs, there's only 2. 3. There's 3. Let's see. 2, 5, 8, 11. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what that was about. I'm surprised they're cutting it off. That's unfortunate for G-Cliff, actually. I hope it was a bit, but that does suck for him. Oh, it already opened.
아, 드디어 왔군.
Music is too loud.
카시오스의 뜨끈.
I really did all that just to fucking reopen the game or get my results. He went off script and asked the viewers to make sure that they're expecting how much like
전군
GNN.
철수합니다.
I mean, are we sure that's off script? That sounds like a thing that people would meme about, but I get what you mean. I do think that Galactic News Network is not performing well. Like, whatever they pay him for that, they're not making a return on it whatsoever. For sure. Like, for sure, the views are like, not even a drop. It's like a molecule at best. 38K. He made a bit to say it was off script. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm sure he got permission for it. I feel like that's something you get permission for no matter what. But yeah, like, WG's content gets way more views than anything official does, which I find a bit odd. But actually, let's see. Let me see his live. Oh, his live was only a third. Okay, yeah. He has charisma and is very timely. G-Cliff? For sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was... I don't know. I don't think he is... I think he has tact. I think he would have asked for permission. Like, I really don't think he's the type of guy. Oh, WG. I mean, timely. He was... I mean, you're allowed to co-stream. Upload's so fast. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's his livelihood, right? And he's committed to it. Unlike me when I was a bum. Or jobless. I should say a bum. I mean, I was a bum. He's not a bum, but I'm a bum. I do think my opinion of him as, like, an actual gamer, like, has been dropping a lot recently. Like, he keeps saying things, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy saying? Like, my opinion of him is dropping so much, but he's a good entertainer. I will not take away from him that he's a really good entertainer, but he is so bad. Like, he's such a terrible educator. Like, I cannot recommend him to anyone for educational, or even just, like, off the cuff stuff. I swear he says the wrong stuff so frequently without checking it. And I don't think he cares about checking it either. We're just like the bigger sin. Burnout still exists in CZN? What do you mean, burnout? Because I think, to me, naturally, like, yes, of course burnout exists, but I don't know if I'm misinterpreting what you mean by burnout. Like, I'm still burned out from CZN. I was burned out from the fucking sortie shit. I took a week off. And I wasn't doing anything. Most of his stuff's off the cuff, yeah. I mean, he just says a lot of stuff, and he has no basis for it, but he'll, like... I think what bothers me the most is that he high-key parrots whatever he is told, and he's told a lot of incorrect information. Also, how do I get to my memory fragments? Hello? Or my save data? Really, like, one character at a time? Just kill me, man. How do I do a mass? Oh, here. Oh, it has to be one at a time. Just kill me. It won't even tell me what it is. Just kill me. Tries to upload over it with better info? Maybe. I don't know. I like, again, to be fair, I don't really watch his videos because he's not like, I'm not his target audience. He has very, like, I'm gonna be very honest, like, he has very little love in the community. Or, like, in, like, the more sweaty... Let's see. Yeah, he has very, very little love with a lot of the quote-unquote better players actually do stuff. This automatically Epiphany that? Interesting. Oh, I see. 2 of them automatically Epiphany, but the other ones didn't. Dragon Lord, thank you for the follow. I'm a bit weird than the timing because I'm bitching about WG, but I appreciate it regardless, obviously. It's just funny. Can I dismantle anyways? I cannot. Didn't I unlock it? Oh, it's favorited. Yeah, fuck this game. Why care about guys there's lots of new props because of it? Yeah, it's like, I think it's like something that bothers them, but like in the end, it doesn't really matter. It only bothers me, or it bothered me a little bit when I was like trying to make more content, because there's always so much like bad info being like thrown around. Like, obviously it doesn't fucking matter. It's just annoying. Like, I'm not gonna be jealous of him because he's like successful, right? Like, Pop off, Oomphy. Get the bag. I can't wait. I should be doing this tomorrow during work hours. But yeah, it's just like, again, his success, I don't mind. He deserves it. He's a great entertainer. Oh no, I know you get it. I know you get it. Don't worry. I'm just continuing to ramble on it because, you know, streaming moment. Give into it once, and Bull's gonna continue pressing it does anytime. Give an inch. You are so behind. Oh, 10 minutes behind. Target. It's such a funny. Steps away to do something, comes back. Just casual 15 million years behind for fun. Glorious. Takes a different style and content catered to players versus casual players. Yeah, again, I'm not the audience, so it makes sense I'm bothered by it. I think the main problem, personally, is that, like, those casual players will be the face of the community. Like, almost every time out of 10, right? Upgrade, deletes. Yeah, so it's just really obnoxious. Like, obviously it's fine. It's just obnoxious to deal with it. Should I burn a divine? I kind of want to see what the divine does. Nice space. Daughter, go big and strong. Become powerful, daughter. This can probably only become +1 AP. Now that I think about it. Actually, yeah, I think this is guaranteed +1 AP. Huh. I shouldn't have gotten the Iron Wall. I should have gone. This should be base Epiphany and 2 +1 AP. I fucked up! No, I fucked up! Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think about that. I misplayed.
나랑 놀고 싶은 거야? 좋아.
Same thing happened in Genshin. Happens in every gacha. It's like a paradox. Yeah, it's just a natural phenomenon. And like you're like as a content creator, you're kind of forced to feed into it, right? Like he's always gonna feed into that shit because that way they'll feel a connection. You know, like parasocial, whatever you want to call it. Like it's just gonna happen. I don't like this song that much. I feel like the beat's pretty good, but the lyrics kind of bug me. It's too. Oh no. It's like too theater. I'm not a big fan of theater singing. It's probably this Ice Fragment. I need to build Magna next, so. I need to build Magna for a showcase. Or to get a showcase going. Shield Tension, useless. Useless. So I delete Glacial Iron Fist. It's probably meant to be an upgrade for the AoE. You like end of 1 and turn 1 Chaos over Ice Fragment? It looks pretty good. Exhaust 2 is pretty good? Oh, I know. Well, it's not good anymore. It's not good anymore, sadly. There was a note in the patch notes that say that I guess it's still pretty good, but no, you're right. It's still good because it's highest value. It's 100% too, but retained shield is only highest value nowadays. Like you can't add them. Although, oh, I see. So you can't stack it. It's a main. Oh no. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know. I know what it does. It's also not good. It's okay. It's a fun gimmick, but it's unfortunately like a very like temporary gimmick. Yeah, but I've already experimented with it back in season 2. Frost charge. Oh, this is actually kind of nasty. Okay, so is this frost charge? Delete. Delete Iron Fist. Delete Storm Bitter Cold. Oh, but I need to check if it's. I need to check if it's only her own counterattack. I was assuming that it was a team-wide retained counterattack, but it might only be her own counterattack. Dude, I hate how many conditional or how many conditions there are in this game. It's only hers. I believe it. Also, why even have this thing if you're gonna move everything? Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. This like story thing is so useless. I guess they're gonna add the probably add season 1 and 2 later.
나랑 놀고 싶은 거야? 좋아.
후회는 없을 거다.
God, I have so many random builds. If you keep Storm skill, Ego skill way easier. I mean, who the fuck cares about the Ego skill? It caps out at 10 counterattacks anyways. The Ego is like... Dude, Egos in this game are not relevant. Besides, like, 3 of them. Maybe like 4. Or rather, like, DPS Egos are not relevant. Besides 2 of them. It's like Pekko and Sylvia, and then none of them are good. And then it's like the support ones that are actually usable.
나쁜 늑대 요정들이
They're mostly
모아서
terrible.
같이
Poo-poo.
동화책을 읽자.
Mostly terrible. Poo-poo stinky.
잡히지 않. 축제가
Oh, but if I
열려서
use this for the...
나쁜 늑대를
I fucked up.
물리치자.
The blessings are relevant because I'm using this to target
잡히지
the...
않아. 같이 동화책을 읽자.
I fucked up. Oh. So I need to get a good card draw on Narja. If I want to get a good turn 1. Oh.
준비는 끝났다.
Very good,
한
Brand
번에
Plays.
끝내주지.
Good job of being an idiot.
동화책을 읽자.
Lasted 9 vulnerable. I mean, I should have permanent vulnerable, presumably. I kind of don't want to be killing these because I want to see the effects work. Not Rin.
비켜.
Rin's is on the better.
나쁠 거다.
I think it's
아빠 곰돌이야.
working. I think it worked. So here, this is before I activated Teddy, right? So this got removed, but then I activated Teddy here. Yes? No. No, 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 no. Not yet, not yet. Do I still have counterattack then? I didn't do it yet. So she has 1 counterattack. So I need to see... Shima's frozen. Is it really? My bid rate has been pretty unstable. I I think my YouTube stream might have lagged out at some point and paused it for everyone. Yeah, I think YouTube was unstable because of the dual streaming setup. Let's see if the retain works.
도와줘.
They didn't attack. Of course they didn't attack. Is there a stronger mob somewhere? It's kind of annoying to... Ay. Whatever. Let's go backwards. Nebula? I can't take old seasons in the Nebula. I should probably go into a bit or Basin. Now that you mention it though. Basin's probably easier. Oh well. Too late now.
그럼 신나게 놀아볼까?
I think these guys are a bit tankier because it's lunatic mode, so it should be fine.
잡히지. 내 소원을 같이 동화책을 읽자.
The lag is so crazy. That's it.
서두르도록 한 번에 쓸어주지.
How do you like playing Adelheid? Get your partner, or did you get her partner? No, I did not get her partner. Right now I'm very underwhelmed. Like I'm not a fan of her at all. She seems very bad, in my opinion. Okay, so I have one counterattack on 9. Okay.
같이 동화책을 읽자.
So I should get
내어주마.
counterattack? Wait, counterattack? And the counterattack should still be here. So I activated Teddy, I got retain counterattack. And then, yeah, so it does maintain Pajama. It is team-wide. Because earlier it said -1 counterattack, but now there's no counterattack, -1. Are you taking care of daughter? Yes, I am. Take care of her. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, that's good enough to start building Magna. I have to rebuild Narja. I have to rebuild Narja. I have to rebuild fucking Narja. Oh, just end it all. Just end it all. I don't want to have to rebuild Narja, man.
대기하고 있었어. 무슨 일이야?
If you break daughter, instant retreat. Valid, honestly. I don't have to rebuild this fucking deck. Whatever. One of our best partners anyways. It's true. Yeah, Dragon Lord. I make it a point to not get partners in this game, just because it's pretty expensive to do it. I'm waiting for Tenebria as well. Adrios. Adrios. It's been a while, so I was like looking. I was like, where did this guy Adrios guy find me anyways? It was from Duck Pond, right? I think at some point I knew that you were Jay, but then I forgot because it's been like so long. How come you never corrected me? Maybe you did correct me, actually. But yeah. I was like, this guy's like very familiar with me. Fucking Jay. Crazy. It's Tenebria as an Agni focus we riot. I think we might be rioting. I fear she might be taking Maylin's flow. You only post once a year in Pond? Okay. I post once a year in Pond, but I think it's also been 4 years since you posted in Pond. Unless you changed your username. Because I like did the search. I did from Jay, and it said 2022. So I think it's your fault. Thoughts? Let's go back to the slum. Oh, nice hit. Yeah, apparently some teasers happened in the thingy. So we know what the stuff is. So should I focus on building Narja, or should I focus on building... I do both, right? I think Magna's an easier win, so... Menu count, but... Oh, I see. So they're typing under a different name. So it's still my fault, is what you're saying? It's not crazy, no? Debuff spam, Shockwave slow, Death Brand, Witch and E7, maybe. I think she's still generating debuffs, or like self-harm cards, because the Psionic unique engraving on Void is fucking doggy poo-poo on everyone that's a Psionic. So the only conclusion I can make naturally, unless Smilegate are idiots, which is true, and can still be valid, is that it's a Tenebria focused engraving. Do I have healing? Whatever. Tenebria got a leak on Reddit. She has a mini pleat and she's another Pantsu flasher. It was obvious. Did she really? I mean, the Pantsu stuff, like, fine. My problem with the Pantsu thing isn't that it gets flashed, it's the fact that it lingers. I'll look it up. Sonic's Dark Force at the end. It's true. Stolen Star Savior, kind of. I opened the game again recently. And I heard it, well, I guess it's a PvP game, but I heard it looks like if you don't play PvP, you can skip the ugly ass wedding Carmen. I hate that Carmen skin so much. It's so fucking ugly. But I think like Epindil is like barely serviceable, but I think Carmen's fit is so bad. We talk about this like every time I'm here. What? Me hating designs or Sonic being bad? Probably Sonic being bad. Yeah, I mean Sonic is pretty bad. We hate Psionic in this household. Spoiled. Can you link or are you getting modded? Sonic being bad? Yeah, I figured. Wait, that stacks? Oh, never mind, that was a while ago. Okay, he didn't say anything. Magna. The counterattack is a bit useless, right? I'd rather have draw. I don't have draw to fix the stuff. Oh fuck, I don't get draw 2 though. Maybe I don't take it at all on Magna. I should have listing earlier. Limbus on break? Yeah, I feel like Limbus is the game I need to be in mood for. Like a very heavy story playing mood. And right now I don't feel like playing stories, so Limbus goes on back burner, sadly. No counter surge, can only drop on shield base. Oh. Okay, I guess we're playing the counterattack then, even though it's bad. Draw, who didn't see that one coming? Spoiled, where's my fucking Tenebria leak? I don't see it on here.
잡히 축제가 열렸나 봐. 내가 뭐 맡겨달라고. 나쁜 이건 아빠 곰돌이야.
I'm scrolling down and I don't see a leaked animation.
모두 행복해질 거야.
You hate me or what?
좋아. 시원하게 가보자고.
지지 않게 에덴의 기회 이름.
User restricted, it cannot share?
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
I think you're lying to me. Can you check Adelhide's new set after this? Oh, the counterattack one? Fine. I still find so funny I dragged back into Grand Fantasy. I don't know if you chatted me because I'm playing on like some like setup that Necrofancy told me about on Edge, so I can't see the chat. I was gonna chat you when I like stalked your raid that one time yesterday, but that was like, oh, I can't even see chat, so I just gave up.
어서 오세요.
And then that's why I looked at Duckpond to see when you chatted last. I
가져오셨죠?
was like, what the fuck? Can't even find him.
기다리고 기다리신 새 물건들이야. 살아있으면 또 봐요.
Does he
꼭이야.
miss as well? One counter epiphany, nothing base kit. Why is it proc for the buff?
저는
Yeah, I mean, I said it before. I'm pretty sure it's Adelheid. Like, she's not meant to be a real 5-star character.
내가 뭘
The best we
할게?
can do is hope that
지지 않겠.
the there's an oversight with counterattacks. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
잡히 같이
Oh my God.
동화책을 읽자. 좋아, 맡겨달라고. 야,
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
하야. 내가
Wow, they actually really improved the AI. I think old AI would have killed me instantly just now. Build Persona Tunnel to counter Petty build.
열렸나 봐.
I mean, I think... Oh, I see. You're talking about, like...
이건
It's because you need to counterattack or during counterattack in order to get the buff active, right? I don't think it was meant to be an Adelheid specific thing. I'm pretty sure it was meant to be
지지 않겠.
like a generic Vanguard buff.
빌려주세요.
She'd be pretty good. No, she would not. I think she'd actually be worse. Because she'd be even more directly compared against the better 4-stars.
아우로라.
I guess no, you're right. Because if she's a 4-star, you presumably get access to her egos. So yeah, I think you're right. If her egos stay the same, and she became a 4-star, I think you're right. But I don't think that's how that works. I don't think she maintained 5-star ego quality as a 4-star. So I'm opening this thing back up again really quickly to check the Persona shite. What other shield card is there? There's only one shield card? Are you serious? Bruh. Wait, Counter Surge is on the other one, by the way. Oh, according to this, it's on it. I don't know if it's true or not. It looks like it's just based on whether it's a skill or something else. I'm really spending 1 mana. I really don't want the shield. I'm agreed. If I don't hit it, then who the fuck cares? It's not gonna matter anyways. Tentacles. Sure. I don't think she's worse than Amir and Maribel. Oh! Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I was never gonna compare to Amir or Maribel. I mean, obviously I wasn't if I got surprised, or if I was like, alright about that. But... yeah, she would dumpster them. But like, to me... So, yeah, the main issue is that people are... they're like, what's the word? They're evaluating her as a proper support, right? So I naturally assume that people don't come with support, but like if you're talking about like true defensiveness, then yeah, she destroys Amir and Maribel in the same slot. Like no contest. Yeah. She feels like, or I don't think she feels like a controller. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure she's pretty comfortably a Vanguard.
시간입니다.
But I think people are just like really enamored with the idea that small girl daughter must be support. It's called copium. True.
모두가 행복하게
Real and true.
살아갑니다. 잡히
But yeah, I think she is like a pretty like if you take her as a Vanguard, she's one of the higher utility Vanguards. But unfortunately, higher utility Vanguard just translates into you being more of a controller than anything. So, I don't know. Like, Vanguards are just obviously bad. So it's like, whatever. She's like a slightly better bad Vanguard, I guess. Also, I'm only keeping her in a team in case I get Divine while I'm getting this 9 thing built up.
준비하십시오.
좋아.
적절한 대책을
말만 나한테 맡기라고. 잡히 축제가
So I need the
열렸나 봐.
vulnerability upgrade, delete glacial iron fist,
아빠 곰돌이 잡히 내 친구들을 지켜줘.
find Narja.
내가 뭘 알아보라. 야.
It's either find Narja or I just make a super thin deck.
좋아.
I could just go Ray
내가
honestly
맡겨달라고.
and make it a 2-person team,
죽음은 두렵지 않아요.
or even go like 9, go Ironclad.
맞서
That's not
싸울
true.
겁니다.
Maybe exceptional stand out, which is why 9 was the only one who ever do it in season 2.
모두가 행복.
Yeah, but like 9 wasn't even exceptional because she was like a proper support. She was exceptional because they power crept the game, and she was very obviously the only thing that could stand to the power creep and chaos. And like the power creep would have been so problematic, but they printed the Hyde Marie, so like who the fuck cares? Like it was gonna be so cooked this season to play the game without Hyde Marie. But then they made Hyde Marie, so it doesn't matter. Like, oh great, we just have Hyde Marie now. Oh, oops. Magically been sortie, murder, death, chamber. Oh yeah. It's so bad, and they're so bad at balancing. It's actually so impressive.
좋아.
I don't know. It,
말만 나한테
like,
내가
I think the only reason why I'm not mad about how they're treating the game is because Hyde Marie's hot. Right.
동화책을 읽자.
If Hyde Marie wasn't hot or wasn't my type, I'd be so mad all the time. I mean, I already am like always annoyed, but it'd be even worse. They gave 9 more shield and they limited S3.
방어 진영이
말만
필요합니다.
해.
I think you're right, but only because also these all suck. What did I want for Ice Fragment again? Wait, what was Ice Fragment supposed to be? Sorry. Did I decide what this was supposed to be? I don't know if I did. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like you're right, because Hyde Marie wasn't really shilled. She's just broken. Which is a little different, I will admit. What's going on? I can't scroll. Ice Fragment has... Oh, it's a damage upgrade. Okay, I missed then.
맡겨달라고.
Yeah, we were 30%
지지
on
않게
counter.
응징하겠어요. 여러분, 준비하시죠.
Oh? That's unfortunate.
에데니티의 이름으로.
Okay, why was I worried? I forgot that I have... Oh wait.
앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
It didn't use Sylvia's... Ah. If it used Sylvia's skill, I could have actually... Could I have?
못 내가 막을게.
It's a lot of damage. I need a rest, probably.
잡히지
Yeah. 9 was shilled, Hyde Marie is broken. There's no other way of interpreting it.
지지 않겠어요.
It's so disgusting. That was so much damage. I double shielded her, I took 1 billion damage. Thoughts? I thought Adelheid was supposed to be broken. I thought Adelheid was supposed to be broken for shielding. Daughter? Dude, Adelheid's not good for generic shielding. I like, she's not a good Chaos character. I don't know who
적절한 대책을 요구하는 중.
said that first, but they are so incorrect. She's level 50? No, my point was that I didn't shield at all.
여러분,
I know she's level 50, so she's a little weaker, but like, I didn't have any shielding, period.
늦은 후회보다는
It was less about the,
이건
her being 50 and more about the fact that I didn't have anything. And like, she's like very RNG, like I have to get Teddy. to get the shields.
강화 진영이 필요합니다.
Like, it's not about whether or not she's 50 or not. It's about whether I have the card that gives me fat shield or not. And because it's chaos, the odds I have that card are way lower. Right? Bruh, there we go. Read with sarcasm. No! It's type-space chat! We can't be communicating like this. I feel like when I stream, I have the habit of reading things like pretty, like unless it's very obviously trolling, I like read it with the assumption that like it's meant to be read somewhat seriously. Even though I feel like you joke like 90% of the time, I still read it that way. Just not have it. That's why I had to like have that conversation with
활약할 시간입니다.
Explain a while back. I feel like when I chat, I'm like way more like in tune with like sarcastic comments, but when I'm streaming, it's so bad.
효율적인 공격이었습니다.
Everyone's out to get me.
행복하게 살았답니다.
내가 먹어라.
Dude, all these songs are this song is so good. Execution clap. Yeah. Like the amount of times you have to go like, oh yeah, I'm like mostly joking, or like, oh yeah, like this and that. Like you have to make that clarification a lot. And so I know like in my head, like it's like, oh, of course it was sarcastic, like after the fact, but I always forget in the moment when I'm reading it. No, it's totally fine to be sarcastic. I don't care. Like it's like more along my own humor, right? But it's just like I just forget.
드디어 좀 쉴 수 있으려나?
I am just a forgetter. More frequently than not.
크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠? 안녕. 새 물건들이야. 기다리고
No Lux engravings is kind of scary.
다시 찾아와 주세요.
Honestly, I might die because I have no healing. I feel like I need some healing. You will misinterpret what others say to make even more sarcastic jokes. Oh yeah, same.
좋아.
I love lurking. Like, I have to remember to hit the stream button because I usually lurk. And that's all I do. Or match made in hell, yeah.
축제가 열렸나 봐.
For sure. Again, it's like some weird quirk of mine for some reason that when I'm like streaming, I do it differently. Which is fine. Like again, it's not even like you never even
여러분, 뒤늦은 후회보다
write messages that are like
앞으로 나아갈 힘을
mean spirited anyways, so it doesn't really matter to me.
지켜줘.
That was kind of a bad play. They're playing around the action advance this time, but they're playing inefficient turns. Let's see if the shield heals properly. 340.
응징하겠어요.
Dude, her ego's bugged in sortie. They actually heal the proper fixed amount based on the shield, but in sortie it doesn't work. Dude, she's so bad in... Who said she's good in sortie? I mean, I guess they probably mean, like, third or fourth character. But she is not a good first character in sortie. They must mean she's a good, like
천군 철수합니다.
tertiary character. I refuse to believe. Wait, am I duping? Oh, I can dupe the counterattack, I guess. Is that worth it? Probably not, right? Magna has no good dupe. If it's 30, it can stack. The issue is that if I go that, I have to get balls because I have too many initiation cards. I have like 4 on Adelheid. I have 1 on here, 2. I have way too many initiation cards. I'm probably deleting Storm. It's not a big deal. 5 initiation cards, have 1 bad turn. The other initiating cards are kind of fake too, because it's tutoring card. So I just had to tutor into like a strong AP or draw card. Or I tutor into or something, I don't know. Yeah, there's a way to get around it, but it's more about having a good turn one, in my opinion. And the good turn one is feasible if I hit gear bag, but yeah, tutor into Boundless Hunger, draw into something good. I'm kind of upset with myself that I took the Divine Epiphany. I could have had +1 AP on the build overall, and that would have been like just first try Gigabis on Adelheid. I shouldn't have taken the upgrade at all, to be fair. That was definitely a mistake. I might even delete it. Oh well. Tutor says easy clap. Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth taking this. Maybe it is. I'll just take it for the meme. It's not like this is gonna be a good build anyways. I don't need a min-max. I need to remember that I'm doing like a for fun thing. So it's actually relevant if I have it like super clean. They're probably just gonna watch for other stuff regardless. So tower's fine, yeah. It does for tower for like a quick Nebula clip. I'm still on the side. I mean, I'm gonna do Nebula. I'm not a Prog tower at all. I need a Prog tower tomorrow. During work hours, during my remote training. Although the training is actually ramping up, so I'm actually need to pay attention tomorrow. Oops. Outside of that, I mean, she's irrelevant for Great Rift, so there's no point. Tower is technically the hardest content there is right now, so it's honestly fine to take that as like the end all be all for most things in this game. Okay, it's still griefing a little bit. It still doesn't know what Link to Enquietus do. It's kind of fine, but it's a bit annoying. Did I click the wrong one? I did. Oops. I took the one that creates swords in the background. That's wrong. Actually, it's probably fine, because it's gonna fuck up anyways. What is Lux Plus saying? Fixed damage equal damage blocked by shield. Increase... Oh! It's a better version of what Maribel does. Interesting, but it's exhaust, so whatever. Honestly, pretty interesting. Another thing they're trying to do above Vanguards, but I don't know how you're supposed to... If you did self-inflict damage, it'd be doable. But I fear you cannot self-inflict damage. Why'd I click this? Does this do anything? Oh! Wait a second. Wait, I can actually dupe this. I don't know if it's good, but... I thought the AI update was next update, not now. It's been in the game. They had to push it early. I mean, I don't know if they pushed it early. I didn't know that they talked about it, but people were failing too much with Sortie. So they pushed it to make Sortie complete more frequently. And I presumed that just... Or, yeah, they updated the AI and said it would help Sortie, so I just presumed that it was going to help out here. And it's really obvious. It's very, very obvious that it works here, too. Because the AI used to ignore all mechanics at all costs. And now it's like... Now the only issue is that it's like doing this. Like, it doesn't know what linked is. It still like tries to prioritize resource generation over anything else. That's like the only... I think it's the only problem it has right now. Which is pretty good, considering what it was before. It was pretty fucking terrible before. Wow. I think it's so easy to hit these for some reason. It's really expensive, but I guess that's what Narge is for. I want the upgrade for this. Oh, it's very obvious, yeah. I mean, they definitely had to improve it for this update. Like, if they pushed Auto Chaos when it was still the bad version, ooh-wee. A lot of ugliness would have happened. I need to start going to shops. What is this?
지워드렸어요.
Echoes of Abundance. When this card is discarded, 2 essence to the target. Doesn't look bad. Not taking it though. I delete the Tentacle Sword.
새 물건들이요. 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔. 다시 찾아와 주세요.
Game 1 AP. Was Ice Wall the AoE one? I forgot what I wanted. I thought there was a better one. Oh no, it was an upgrade. I could move this here, but it's probably not worth it. This doesn't make this free though, actually. This is free, but this is permanent, and potentially 1 mana, and no longer a draw. Alright, fine, whatever. Other one's better for sorting and stuff, but this is definitely better for everything else.
어라. 언제 오셨지?
I think rather...
기다리고 기다리신
I can't really roll twice, I think. I need to remember I need money to meditate and remove more.
다시 찾아와 주세요.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1 shop. Let's go up anyways. I fucked up. I needed 1 more shop. I need to build up by remove event. That's a shame. I needed to remove. I guess I couldn't have known, but did I not remove earlier? I think I must have not removed the basic earlier when I could.
내가 뭐 맡겨달라고.
Yeah, definitely. I think why didn't I remove basic earlier? That's my mistake. I grouped the build, didn't click the remove button.
잡히 같이 동화책을
Draw
읽자.
last for fun.
나쁜 책이. 야.
I might just rest. I have the correct upgrades. Who is this guy?
이야기가 끝나면 모두
Is this a rare moth?
행복해질 거야.
I think I've seen it once, maybe.
맡겨달라고.
It's a normal rare
내가
mob,
쉽지
interesting.
않을걸?
Sinking. Oh my god, it's a oh fuck. I need a re-epiphany of this too. Holy shit. It's a Olympus Company reference. Wow.
여러분,
하야.
Sorry, why is he beating my ass? Ouch!
야. 나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
I see.
같이
Adelhide's ego skill is good because you don't have a healer usually otherwise. But if you have a healer,
축제가 열렸나
that's how.
봐.
Okay, it's expensive so you don't have a permasustain.
모두가 행복하게
But why
살아가야
bounce around that? Why not just let it be a permasustain?
지지
I don't get why it's 6 EP. Like, it should be 5 at most, in my opinion. Ready for round 4 of Yuki Chizuru and Haru buffs? Dude, there's a Haru buff? I honestly did not, I didn't notice a Haru buff. Yeah, Yuki Chizuru gotta be buffed for sure.
어서 오세요.
So fucking illegal.
크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
Need to remove events.
말끔히
Need an
지워드려.
attack.
기다리고 새 물건들. 다시 찾아와 주세요.
Need to hit this. Hello?
어떻게 있겠어요? 저는
Why isn't it Gayron? That's a good point. Why isn't it Gayron? Why is it Haru? It's so fucking cursed. Also, I should probably go down here for the buff fight for more resources. I am kind of poor. I missed out on one event. Oh, no, I gained it back here. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. This is the fourth event. I can't do math. They play her because she's just. Oh, I disagree. I think she's plenty fun, but the issue is that she the issue is that she's too hard to build. Like, her build is so fucking obscene. Decreased, Ravage. Not a remove. Hopefully get a remove, so I don't cry about my stupidity. But yeah. I figured they buff her because all of her, like, casual builds are pretty bad, but her one super good build requires all three characters to have, like, some sort of Vis, like Gigavis, attached to it. And only then she's, like, super good. Like, she's really good with all that. But she needs everything. Like, literally everything. Or else she's just alright. Maintenance ends 2 hours later than you thought? Damn. It's a long ass main target. It's kinda crazy. Are you gonna be in bed by the time it pops up then? Yes.
내가 뭘 하면 돼? 맡겨달라고. 지지 않겠. 응징하겠어요.
She's inflexible like Brains to be. You break her and see specific stuff. Yeah. I mean, she's very inflexible. She has one objectively powerful build, and everything else is like kind of whatever. Like, everything is very whatever. Artificial, this is the fucking... Oh my god, it's a worthless event. I think this is like Divine Epiphany version, but I don't think it's a remove. It's not even Divine Epiphany, it's just all trash. I guess I could... No, but this is... It's a fucking quick shelling. It's not a... Not a Vanguard card. That's so unfortunate. I have 2 more attempts to remove once. I am stupid. I am stinky.
내가 뭐 맡겨달라고. 나쁜 축제가 열렸나 봐. 잡히 이건 아빠 곰돌이 나쁜 같이 동화책을 읽자.
What on earth could you be fishing?
잡히 내
Great.
친구들을 지켜줘.
Oh, and a +1. Incredible. You even know how many builds Charon has because they only 50 turns do anything with Sephara.
이야기가 끝나면 모두
Yeah, Charon kind of just farts around for 20 decades
내가
because he has to spam 20 million things.
여러분 응징하겠어요.
Okay, like, honestly, the ego skill is fine in Chaos, but it's so, like, who cares about Chaos, man? I'm auto-playing this shit. Like, who cares about auto-playing Chaos, man? Why isn't it good in Swordy? It's so bad. I'm gonna go Fortitude here. Oh wait, doesn't it anti-synergize with Flux Busting though? It's anti-synergistic with Flux Busting. It's kind of funny. It's okay anyways.
지지 않겠. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Oh, that could have neutral 15 and draw one.
이미지 후회보다는 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 내가 뭐 시원하게 가보자고.
Okay, that card actually might be like a super cook. If you can get it to work. Or not a super cook, it might be really funny to watch play. But I fear it is gonna be not impossible to... Actually, I can always deck at it. Do I greet it? Do I greet it? It's not even a removal. There's not even a removal. I guess I'm trying to click it. I missed! Fuck, I missed! No! Oh my god, I missed? It's so Jover. Too expensive, ego satisfactory. And bugged, yeah. I mean, you said 2 reasons why it's not good enough. But I agree. Like, the effect of it is fine. I don't agree with that either, actually. I think Arwen is actually better. And Arwen's a 3 cost. And comes with DR. I think I would take Arwen like 10 out of 10 times over Adelheid. So therefore it's bad. I missed. Do I have to redo Magna?
좋아, 맡겨달라고.
Nah, I don't think maybe I won't. I don't know.
내가
I think I can afford 1 basic card.
잡히 이건 아빠 곰도 나쁜 가.
Because I think the deck's actually quite thin
동화책을 읽자.
across the board.
잡히
In terms of power level, because the cost,
지켜줘.
I mean, like, the cost is inherently tied to the power level, right? Like, if you took any 6 EP ego skill and reduced to 1, you would naturally say the power level is way higher, right? So I feel like yes, it is the power level, but it's because of the cost. You think damage reduction is 8? It's pretty good in Swordy. It's definitely helped me a lot, or saved me a lot. Remember the effect exclusively? I mean, I get it, but I don't think you can separate the effect from the cost.
작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다.
Like, the effect itself is...
여러분,
I honestly am not a fan, even now. Like,
늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
yeah, I don't know. I would say I'm not a fan of the effect, personally speaking. Like, I don't think that should be a 5-star character effect in this, like, modern era of where everyone has everything they want. Sort of shit. Everything is multi-hit. DR is full. One. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but... Can I please remove? It's fucking over. I missed the... whatever. It's fucking over.
어라, 언제 오셨지?
Milan Yuki exists? Dog War Egos? Yeah, exactly. But like, again, I actually like Malin's ego effect. Like, I think Malin's ego effect is actually quite good, but it's too expensive to ever be relevant. And that's why I say, like, it's so dependent on... Oh. Oh? Oh, fuck me. Now I have to... Oh... Oh, but I have a basic still. You line it up, yeah. Like that, yeah. That's what I mean. Like it's just too dependent on the power level. Like Mei Lin's effect is actually really good. Like doubling the hit, if you can actually play it consistently, is really powerful. But the issue is that you have to like get the effect, which Okay. Also, if I'm failing with Adelheid, isn't she terrible in Chaos? I swear I'm being baited. I'm swear I'm being baited. This is so bad. No. I can't even clear Chaos safely because she's not giving a shield and the healing is not strong enough because her ego's too expensive. I have to get baited by this Adelheid's good shit, man. There's no way she's good. I refuse to believe she's good. Like, this is actually pathetic.
아빠 곰돌이야.
여러분, 지켜드릴게요.
I'm like constantly low HP. I have double shield her. I'm constantly low HP. She's barely contributing damage. If she doesn't have the Teddy in hand.
선생님이십니다.
Okay, but it's a lot of fucking damage. But yeah,
보고 싶어.
I had to be getting baited by these people saying that she's good at chaos.
너머까지.
Like, if I'm focusing on her, sure, but if I don't focus on her, she should still be carrying me. But she isn't. So, did I just epiphany that?
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
Did I just epiphany that?
응징하겠어요.
Thanks, Henry.
아우로라. 활약할 시간입니다.
Oh, now I link. What the fuck are you thinking for?
잡히지 않아. 책이.
Yeah, my still feel stupid. This is so bad. I think she's actually worse in chaos than Renoa is.
나쁜 늑대를 책이.
I think Renoa, I came close to dying a few times, but I think it would have actually died if I. Nah, maybe that's no. I'm overhating. Overhating.
계획대로 완수했습니다.
Please, thank you. Mmm, delicious. Okay, I think I might use a removal. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Why is the removal so bad? Okay, I'm gonna cut Narja, I think. Let me see what the
어서 칭찬해.
deck and AP situation is. So I have 1, 2, 3. These all cycle, but it costs 4 mana. I have +1 mana from Adelheid herself after everything is played. Ray can exhaust. I think it's actually pretty close. But I can't play it in this guy because he's gonna do shit. That's gonna bug me. I think it already might be feasible
나랑
as
놀고 싶은
is.
거야? 좋아.
Oh, you know what? I don't think Magna has equips on.
나랑 놀고
Does
싶은
she?
거야? 좋아.
Wow, I was bitching a lot, wasn't I? I was bitching a lot. Hmm. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. It appears I'm missing equips on one of my characters. Huh. That's odd. What happened there? I appreciate how I was like thinking about it as I was pulling up. I was like, wait a second. Really good chance I don't have any items on this girl. Lo and behold. Oh, what's your defense on this? It's just for chance. The tank and draw bills for Edelheid require different epiphanies. Donor can do both at the same time. I mean, if she can't, then she's not a good duo support, right? The entire goal or the entire cope for her being a good duo or a hybrid support is that she is able to do that. So if she can't do that, then it's Heike cooked. And it's like fine if she can, but again, I point back at my annoyance at people calling her good. If that's the case. I see Cassie's 95% pick rate for this rift so far. Yeah. Certain things remain immortal in life. Cassius being Gigabyss is one of them. You just can't escape it, unfortunately. I can't... I can't believe I forgot to equip items on Magna. I don't know if it would change much, but yeah, that's a little spicy. Should really check myself before I start bitching nonstop, huh?
나야?
But I love complaining. Can't stop me. I have no attack cards. I'm sure I'll be fine.
그럼 신나게 놀아볼까?
Especially for Once Upon a Time, you can see who's protect us, but tutor doesn't make as many blessing cards equals less sustain. I think you're tunneling too much on it. It's irrelevant. The blessing is not that powerful. It's a small bonus.
강력한 개체로 보입니다.
Like it's not. Hello?
잡히지 않아.
1 verse 3.
어서 와. 함장은 안전한 사람이야.
I think I might have misinterpreted what you said. You mean the draw 3 versus the 0 versus plus 2? Oh. Okay, never mind. I get it.
나쁜 늑대 같이
It's like,
동화책을 읽자.
I get it. I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but so I'm trying to figure out what I would want to. I guess it might matter that much.
잡히지 않아. 요정들이 제가 해볼게요. 나쁜 같이 동화책을 읽자. 내가 뭘 하면 돼?
I'm trying to see how it works then. I probably should have one time.
맡겨주세요.
Whatever.
같이 동화책을
Well, I really
읽자.
missed pretty hard here, I think. Did I?
나쁜 내 친구들을
No, I don't have APL. The raid deck's kind of bad.
좋아, 말만 해. 맡겨달라고.
I need to fix the support deck with a third character. It might even just be Mika.
혼내줘.
I guess it is Mika actually.
잡히지 않아. 축제가 열렸나 봐. 나쁜 늑대를 이건 아빠 곰돌이야. 내가 뭘 하면 돼?
So how much do I get from this? That one Lux blessing I got? Plus 50% for each Lux engraving. I wonder if it's total. No, it's probably just for herself.
좋아, 말만 해.
That's still a lot.
부르셨나요? 야, 야, 어머나, 야.
That was a lot more attacks than I expected. 13? Honestly, this is pretty fat. I'm not even fully scaled yet.
내 친구들을 지켜줘. 제가 해볼게요.
I didn't get plus 2. Shame.
넷.
That time I have this now.
내가
Yeesh.
뭘 하면 돼?
1, 2, 3.
좋아, 말만 해. 나쁜 늑대 친구들을 지켜줘.
Missed again.
내가 뭘 하면 돼?
Forget the exhaust.
잡히지 않아. 같이 동화책을 읽자.
Let's see. It has to be a Teddy. Does it have to be Teddy? I still have one more, right? No, I don't. Yeah, I have to pull out Teddy because I lose the counterattacks otherwise. Oh, I think I lost him already. Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to rush getting Teddy back. I didn't think about that. That might have been all of Magnus counterattacks just now. So there is value in getting... Oh, no, there's still one more left. Okay, nice.
부르셨나요?
Almost disastrous.
잡히지 않아. 그곳에선
Yeah, I need the AP pretty bad. It might just be run Mika instead. She's
나쁜 늑대를 물리치. 좋아, 말만 해.
Okay, the other question is how much Is it impossible to track how much damage I'm getting for counterattack? Because I have the buff on Ice Fragment, 2 of them, right? Oh, it's right here. 217. 217. If I pop this,
쉽지 않을걸? 먹어라.
1000, 1550, 1657. Why are there 2 vulns? Oh, it's Mark. Oh, it's Resonance. 26 vulnerable. Okay. Maybe an overkill on the vuln. I can't tell when the Lux procs. I think the Lux already procs a while ago, but I don't know if it's another attack by them or if it's just like a reflect. Cross charge.
잡히 같이
It's so hard figuring out what's happening. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no. Okay, never mind.
넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
Took this long to. I still have Ice Mold too. I need so much. I need to swap out with Mika. I'm trying to do it now. It's bothering me that this is so inefficient because I have Ray. I guess I have enough draw, but would I rather have draw or would I rather have the ability to play everything? I don't know.
체크, 체크.
Did I delete the Ray deck?
준비가
Mika deck?
됐어요.
I didn't.
그럼 신나게
I guess there's
놀아볼까?
a few enough cards that it'll probably be fine. I can also blessing them.
강력한 개체로 보입니다.
I'm pretty sure this is Grief. I should not take his Iron Wall.
잡히
It's not even that hard to remake this Idle Hide build, because I think the +1 AP is like guaranteed, essentially.
나쁜 느 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 좋아. 말 맡겨달라고. 잡히지 않아. 맡겨달라고. 같이 동화책을 읽자.
Should I create this? Maybe I should. I feel like the counterattack's not gonna be relevant for a bit. So it should be fine to do whatever I want for a second.
동화책을
Just
읽자.
let the counterattack get wasted. Then I can just blessing. Wow, this song, there's a lot of coverage to this song. What the fuck?
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
I don't mind it, but it's a bit more than I expected.
그곳에서
I played the wrong card, I think.
모두가 행복하게 살았답니다.
I think exactly the +1 AP.
내가 뭘
So I
하면 돼?
continue playing cards. It's fine.
도와줘.
Protect us.
신중하게 확인해보자. 좋아. 말만 해.
See when cycle into the blessings. Is it possible? Oh, I saw the frost shield floating the entire time if we play like this.
내가 시원하게 가보자고. 내 친구들을
I guess.
지켜줘. 나쁜 늑대. 내 친구들을 지켜줘. 잡히지.
This will give me more damage.
좋아. 말만 해. 야.
I think I activate Teddy yet, so I just lost all that counterattack.
맡겨달라고.
3 turns.
혼내줘.
The draw's too weak. The draw's too weak.
잡히 축제가
Actually
열렸나봐.
annoying.
나쁜 이건 아빠고 잡히 같이 동화책을 읽자. 내가 뭘 하면 돼?
Oh, I also wasn't tracking the fucking other thing.
잡히지 않아.
The Lux blessings.
동화책을 읽자.
Blessing, haste. Persona. Persona!
나쁜 늑대를.
Hope we had a lot of draw, because they busted everything.
지켜줘.
Nice. Okay, I should pop this.
말만 해.
Da-da!
잡히지 않아. 내가 뭘 하면 돼? 내가 도와줄게.
So there should be like a lot of damage, right? 27 damage. That means the okay, that's definitely the Lux blessing. Honestly. Oh, I ran out of counter surge, so that's why it's gone lower. 17k? It is AoE.
좋아, 말만 해. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
Honestly, not too shabby.
내가
not too
뭘 하면
shabby.
돼?
I can use this last one on the last blessing card. And so
좋아. 말만 해.
everything is blessing except
내가
for this and that.
좋아. 말만 해.
It's pretty, or this and
내가
this. It's pretty good.
잡히지 않아.
And it's almost guaranteed plus 2 draw on everything, right? So I should full cycle start on turn 4.
나쁜 늑대를 내
Oh, I'm guaranteed a
친구들을
cycle. Okay, yeah.
지켜줘.
좋아. 말만 해.
Okay, nice. And I have the mana as well.
늑대를
내가 뭐 얼음
I get 1300 shield. You just drop down to 39. Okay, that's proper math. 25%. Fair enough.
잡히지 않아.
So with Teddy,
아빠 곰돌이야.
좋아. 말만 해.
why is it only 5? Don't I have 6? It's not counting the extra less engraving here. At least capped out at 5 is
내가 뭘
fine.
하면 돼?
Kind of annoying to be capped out at 5. I probably should have known that from before.
나쁜
being honest.
늑대를 내 친구들을
Also hitting double
지켜줘.
blessing is pretty high.
내 친구들을 지켜줘. 나쁜
You can punch this to get
늑대를
fortitude. Also buffs damage up a lot, presumably.
좋아. 말만 해.
The vulnerable is useless, but it's more for the Lux blessing
뭘 하면 돼?
means.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 자,
Okay,
기운이
I can't play
나셨나요?
anything. Nice.
성이
내가
Then
지켜줄게.
the attacks for 35, so I'll deal one hit of 143. Makes sense.
아,
5.
받아라.
Honestly, the main issue is that the counterattack's not happening frequently enough. The damage is pretty good, but they need to hit me more.
이건 아빠 곰돌이야.
좋아. 말만 해.
잡히지 않아.
Yeah, they hit me way more.
승진 기운이 나셨나요?
Also the draw.
내가 뭘 하면
I
돼?
guarantee a draw. I'm not.
나쁜 늑
좋아.
I see there's also a
말만 해.
brick cycle because I needed. I have 5 cards because of this
내가
stupid
뭘
ass
하면
frost
돼?
shield. So I do need to remove the frost shield if I want to have a
말만 해.
perfect cycling deck with this, or get this to be proper. Oh, this can be draw 1.
내가 뭘 하면 돼?
Oh wait, these draw 1.
나쁜
Oh wait, I gotta draw
좋아.
1 this.
말만 해. 내가 도와줄게.
Oh my god, I was a genius
잡히지 않아.
whenever I did that.
내 친구들을
Holy
지켜줘.
shit.
잡히지
The charge struggle
않아.
counter teams? No, it's actually perfect. I actually had enough.
물건
I forgot that I added draw 1 just in case.
아, 받아라.
Forgot.
아, 받아라.
The residence is kind of funny that pops up every now and then.
준비됐어요.
기운이
I should have
나셨나요?
played those earlier. Oh well.
잡히지 않아. 나쁜 내 친구들을 지켜줘.
Oh, you meant the fucking attack count. My bad, yeah. Like, they literally don't attack enough for me to kill them faster. I could kill them a turn ago if they
내가
attacked
뭘
more,
하면 돼?
but they're not.
승진 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
Honestly, kind of annoying, but...
잡히지 않아. 성이 날 지켜줄
Look at all these
거야.
counter surge numbers coming up.
걸?
Why does the number look like that? Wait, what? 1, 2, 5, 2, 5? What? 2, 5, 2, 5? Wait, what? 1. Oh, I gained 2, 5, 2, 5. Oh. Oh my god. I way overcommitted counter surge. Wait. Oh. YT chat wilding, but they're low-key right. Who said that? I can't even see who said that. Was that fucking Taco? It's censored on my side. You don't know? So funny. It's probably Taco, the saying Mprag. Well, it wasn't anyone else. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was Taco. Actually, I can see the chat, right? Oh, they already dipped. Yeah, I can't even see moderation. So funny. Oh well, too late now. Oh, I can just go back and... My bad. I literally have a replay. That's a lot of Mprag on my screen. What the heck? Is it Taco? Oh, it's so long that I don't even see the top. Check your Twitch VOD. I think I have to watch for it to... No, it's easier to check on Twitch or on YouTube because you can go frame by frame. Oh, it just blinks in though. I literally can't see who messaged it. It's really funny. Whatever. I really wish it didn't. I really wish YouTube chat didn't like block people or didn't block people out. Especially if it shows up on this Botrix thing. Maybe Botrix will tell me. Let's see. I doubt it'll show up, but you never know. I have to log in. So much effort. Oh well, don't care. Yeah, it's really annoying that it's like invisible hand. I'd rather just know. It's generally so funny. I think this team is like so close to one turning.
전군 철수합니다.
If they attack me enough, or it's probably 3 turns easily. Oh man, I didn't realize that the counter surge was gonna be that egregious. Or like, I didn't think it was gonna stack that much. It's 12 counter surge per. No, it's 14 counter surge per cast.
강력한 개체로 보입니다.
14 counter surge.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
It's actually crazy. Oh no, yeah, this fucking shield was so. I should have took that shield. But I think I do need to. Blessing, Source of Waters. This is actually Balm's Hunger. I guess it could be Mika
기운이 나셨나요?
in the end.
기운이 나셨나요? 나쁜 같이 동화책을 읽자.
I can grab this because it's counter surge and draw. So you can punish these for hitting me. Oh, I don't have a whoops.
잡히지 않아.
내가 맡겨달라고.
Do I mind them acting too fast? Because they should have shields
나쁜
later.
늑대를 잡히지 않아.
Yeah, these definitely attack enough.
좋아, 말만 해. 내가 뭘 하면
So
돼?
whenever I get
나쁜 늑대를
yeah, whenever I get to 99 here,
이건 아빠 곰돌이야.
this would be better showcase
좋아,
for sure.
말만 해.
Although I think the
내가
Lux
뭘
Blessings
하면
don't
돼?
stack
좋아,
well
내가 뭘 하면 돼?
for 1 and 4.
좋아, 말 시원하게 가보자고.
So I think the Lux Blessings like they're like
받아라.
stacking.
과연 한
I don't know what the word is. They ain't working is what's going on.
도와줘. 나쁜 그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다. 잡히지 않아. 책이? 에이? 납대 친구들을
Small chance of
지켜줘.
hitting. There we go. Not bad. I'm fine with it hitting me, right? Because it's gonna let me AoE the trash mob.
잡히지 않아.
Oh, but I don't have Teddy yet.
친구들을 지켜줘.
We're fine.
자, 받아라. 자,
I
받아라.
end up smacking this.
내가 뭘 하면 돼?
It's a 3-hitter.
나쁜
It's not even that
늑대를
good.
물 준비됐어. 기운이
Actually,
나셨나요?
not even that good.
잡히 같이 동화책을 읽자.
This.
좋아,
I should check before I
말만 해.
clicked. Did I use the other one yet? Oh, it's okay. 350. So yeah, this is if I get a full block on shield, this is over triple. This is 250% of my of damage taken. Fixed damage 350, which is pretty fat, but I'd have to get a hit for like 10,000 damage for it to actually do anything relevant.
나쁜
Which
늑대를
as people may guess is not
내가 뭘
something I
하면 돼?
want to get
쉽지
hit
않을걸?
by. if I
잡히지
were to
않아.
choose.
건 아빠 곰돌이야. 나쁜 늑대 물거품이 될 순 없어.
So if I get hit by a full 1234, I return. What is that? 1234. I return 3800. It's pretty good for shield damage, but not that impressive. Weaken pops. That's Lux. That crit. Lux that crit. Okay, I'm noticing that Adelheid does not counterattack that much. Did she counterattack 3 times there, or... One, two, three, four. Wait, so how does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it was all 6. So one of these is... These are all Magna, and this is all Adelheid. Wow, Adelheid's doing way more. Okay, that's probably because she's built and Magna's not built. So,
잡히지 않아. 이건
probably not a knock against her.
나쁜 늑대기. 으이? 잡히지 않아. 같이
I was
동화책을
trying to
읽자.
pull Persona. I saw this.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
나쁜 늑대
It's like a
친구들을
70% chance to hit.
잡히 내 친구들을 지켜줘.
70% chance.
신중 기운이
Well, doesn't matter. I
나셨나요?
have 2 draws, right?
좋아, 내가 도와줄게.
I didn't hurt this time.
늑대를
Oh, but I want to extra attack anyways.
잡히 날 지켜줄
Oh,
거야.
to use a boss's punish mechanic against it. It's so beautiful. It should be wheels damage though, cause it has DR.
그렇게 공주는 오랫동안 행복하게 살았답니다.
Okay, the other question is whether or not this could be play on auto. I'll try to play on auto this time. So you can do my Grandpa Fancy stuff. I'm pretty sure it should be possible, but I don't know if it's smart enough. Oh, it has this shit? Oh no, it has cost randomization? I don't think it matters that much, but if I want to play my entire hand, it doesn't matter a lot. I guess that means it's a... Actually, would Narja even do better here? I probably need the -1 to 2 random cards for Narja and not Veracity.
나쁜 같이 동화책을 읽자.
Veracity would be funnier though, because it buffs
잡히
counterattacks.
같이 동화책을 읽자.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
It's actually so unfortunate that it has this mechanic.
내가 뭐 맡겨달라고.
It's like a little different, so I don't actually mind too much, but...
지켜줘.
좋아. 시원하게 가보자고.
It's +2 mana overall.
잡히 축제가 열렸나 봐.
Maybe +2 mana overall per turn, so I need 5 mana.
곰돌이야.
내가 뭐
So once again, the shield diff. Once I have everything played out, it's the... I have the AoE
좋아.
yet.
말만 해. 맡겨달라고.
Give me anxiety. It's kind of annoying.
나오지 말라고.
준비됐어.
That's prioritizing it because of
잡히
That's
제
fair.
친구들을
prioritizing
지켜줘.
playing because it's now prioritizing playing actual mechanics over ignoring it. Unlike the past.
이건 아빠 곰돌이 잡히 같이
It's gonna attack me and then
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
it's gonna attack me. I'm gonna kill the other mob with AoEs. It's gonna piss it off, cause it to phase into another hit probably.
내가
Oh, it doesn't phase. That's a shame.
장벽이다. 좋아. 말만 해.
나쁜 내 친구들을 지켜줘. 잡히
Okay, the autoplay is actually quite okay for this. This is a lot better than my last Khalid battle play because of being too stupid to not play celestial cards. It's actually working out.
내가 도와줄게.
잡히 그곳에선
Oh, it was too stupid to play the mana refund though. Unfortunate.
나쁜 동화책을
And it played my 0 draw cards. Okay, it could still be way better. That was kind of a bad misplay.
받아라. 받아라. 받아라.
It's really funny that the Lux Blessing is like by far the weakest part of the deck.
준비됐어. 기운이
And
나셨나요?
then because I didn't shield it properly, I lost all the damage jam from shielding properly just now, which is valid.
나쁜 내 친구들을
Shielded,
잡히
4 shields, so now I guarantee get the
동화책을
down.
읽자.
it's not smart enough to know how to play around blessings, which is fine. Honestly, didn't really expect you to know that.
지켜줘.
Who's dead?
좋아.
Oh.
내가 지켜줄게.
Wait, it has so few extra actions. I thought it had more extra actions than this. It's kind of disappointing how few it has. Bro, is there a mob that like will instantly attack you for a long time, or are we just gonna see that?
잡히지. 이건
So sad.
아빠 곰돌이 나쁜 책이.
Oh my god.
잡히.
I'm not gonna kill it with okay, I'm actually. I don't even kill with counterattacks. It's fucking egoed. Wow, how disappointing. Just egos it.
전군 철수합니다.
그렇게 공주는 오랫동안
Shame.
행복하게 살았답니다.
Damage increase, HP increase. Obviously, it's gonna be light work, but
그럼 신나게 놀아볼까?
man, it's still not that impressive because it takes so long.
나쁜 누 같이 동화책을 읽자. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 잡히지 않아. 같이 동화책을 읽자. 신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 나쁜 늑대를 내 친구들을 지켜줘. 잡히지
I get a lot of
않아.
damage for free here because I don't have any counterattacks yet, which is kind of annoying, but doesn't make sense.
좋아. 쉽지 않을걸? 내가 뭘 하면 맡겨달라고. 맡겨달라고.
So I missed out on playing Iron Wall because of the mana issue.
좋아.
Not too terrible.
내가
This
뭘
ended up
하면 돼?
being
나쁜 늑대를 좋아. 말만 해. 맡겨달라고.
kind of fine.
축제가 열렸나?
I feel like Garden Secret's not that important.
아빠 곰돌이야.
I obviously keep it because it's free shield, but I honestly might even delete it for quote-unquote hyper-optimized lists. But it's kind of whatever. Didn't attack. I was gonna attack immediately.
내가 뭘 하면 돼?
This is a shield.
좋아. 말만 해.
Sure.
이,
Oh, I still have. Oh, I do have AoE. Okay, that was blessing first. Sure.
막아야 해 함장. 내가 뭘 하면 돼?
Probably should activate this first then if I was gonna play it at all. Get the Vuln stacking going.
친구들을 지켜줘. 준비됐어요.
I have too many non-blessings in my deck
기운이 나셨나요?
for protect those. Won't matter anyways.
요정들이
Maybe get lucky.
내 친구들을 지켜줘.
Not get lucky.
늑대 같이 동화책을 읽자. 좋아, 말만 해. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 그곳에선
Okay, once you make the deck fully efficient, I'm pretty sure you can play up to 5 mana and just ignore playing the shield at the very end. But I missed Teddy earlier. Sucks.
아빠 곰돌이야. 나쁜 늑. 내가 뭘 하면 돼?
Really
내가
sucks too.
도와줄게. 신중에 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 잡히지 않아. 나쁜 늑대 같이 동화책을
Pull out some non-blessings.
잡히지 않아. 같이 동화책을
I still have 2 anxieties, so odds are pretty high that I don't get the draw 2. It's like a 40% chance.
잡히지 않아. 나쁜 늑
Doesn't really matter.
친구들을
I feel like Zach's pretty much set up anyways. But attacks again. Yeah, it's not attacking again.
나쁜 늑대를
So annoying.
잡히지
Can I see the anxieties out? I think I did actually full cycle. I did full cycle in the end anyways.
내가 뭘
That's
하면 돼?
crazy.
나쁜 성이
Oh yeah, this deck is pretty
지켜줄 거야.
solid. I full cycle. I have to float 2 AP, but it's not that big of a deal, I think. I float 2 card casts, so it's exactly 3 AP. If I delete the shield, it drops onto a bit better draw.
잡히지 않아. 내
벌써
친구들을
Use
지켜줘.
Buster first.
받아라.
Not attack again instantly. Did I phase it? I feel like I'm missing attacks because I'm like phasing it. So instead of like
이건
having the appropriate amount of
아빠가
memes,
뭘
it's just
하면
like
돼?
getting mad at me and not letting me play into it.
순진한 기운이 나셨나요?
Kind of unfortunate.
친구들을 지켜줘. 준비됐 기운이 나셨나요?
See, I have 4 mana, so I can play Luster and
받아라.
this book ended up being useless too in the end. They don't really have time to play it. I'm trying to cycle through everything.
나쁜 물거품이 될 순
So the
없어.
book's useless. Obviously the shield needs to get cut. The 3-2 ends up working out very well. I guess 2-3 is actually probably fine as well. Because I forgot that Protect Us, oh, I forgot that you can play the other one twice. So I do get a bit extra draw power with the other direction. I don't think it really matters though. Narja's not that important, so you probably go for like a damage buffer to make the hits better quality. I don't really know what that would do though, what the value of that is.
친구들을 지켜줘. 나쁜 늑 준비됐어.
Lucky.
기운이 나셨나요?
Ah, the counter is also individual,
내가
another discovered effect.
잡히지 않아. 내 친구들을 지켜. 나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
38 counter surge, 10 ice wall. Only 4 counter attack is slowly stacking up. Teddy is activated. 195 counter attack. What is that bug from?
잡히지 않아. 성이 날 지켜줄 거야. 도와줘.
There's a lot of optimizations you can make for this build, for sure. It's just kind of hard to figure it out, because I already have Voln. Voln's obviously quite good. I have Resonance, which I think is working. Oh no, it's not working, right? Because I don't think this counts as extra attacks. The Resonance only gets procced if I use the Mark, which I have not been doing. Because, yeah, counterattacks aren't extra attacks, I think. So... So yeah, the Lux Blessing is redundant. It's not really doing much, if anything. It is funny, but it's not really adding much damage. A girl and a rotten apple. It's just because the boss is doing too little. The boss isn't stunning enough to actually force a Grim Apple to be good.
늑대를, 내 친구들을 지켜줘.
I can split the difference on Counter Surge. I only need 7 probably.
신중하게.
And I feel like the question is, what would I replace the Counter Surge, like the other half with? Oh, I didn't watch the last one.
자, 받아라. 자, 받아라. 야. 자, 받아라. 야. 나쁜 내 친구들을 지켜줘. 준비됐어. 기운이
I didn't
나셨나요?
even have. Oh, that was all the counter attacks.
아빠 곰돌이야.
No, it wasn't. Like, that's the one benefit of not having infinite counter attacks is that you can actually, if you draw Teddy late, it doesn't punch you as hard.
혼내줘.
Yeah, there's a lot of redundant things going on in this deck list.
기운이 나셨나요? 잡히지 않아. 내 친구들을 지켜줘.
Like, all these personas of lusters are useless. Garner Apple's useless.
내가 뭘
You'd rather just, like, tighten it down and get the Teddies more frequently. Let's take 8 turns. Because it was an AoE.
전군 철수합니다.
그렇게 공주는 오랫동안 행복하게 살았답니다.
It definitely is a funny build. I'm just not convinced it's good. Or like that's like not fun to watch. What was that? Sonic card. 4 more engravings. Funny. Two mind breaks. Yeah, I don't know. I think this comes down to counterattack still being super undercooked.
어서 와.
The concept definitely works fine. It's just like there's too much abundant resources.
사람이야.
Or, like the abundance of resources is too high, and the I can't really like convert it into anything useful. Is the main problem. Like I feel like we just need ways to buff counterattack more, but there really aren't that many ways, right? You have Magna, and that's it. Like, no one else is buffing counterattacks. Fortitude, Morale, those all exist. Vuln exists. You can't use... You use damage amount increasers, but... I don't think there's any damage amount increasers that are actually relevant. Oh my god, how long has this been on screen? I think I minimized it earlier, so it didn't show up. Thank god. Like, shield gain is worthless, counter surge is worthless, or you only need 1 counter surge. But then what's the other, like, almost something clicking? Agony? Definitely not agony on defense scalers, definitely not counterattack, because I already have too much of it. Maybe I just take it anyways, just in case. I get counterbalance in case I don't get Teddy quickly. There's also this, but these are all bad. Discard for attack is useless. Morale's useless. All these other ones don't give counter surge. Oh wait, Vanguards get haste? Oh, this version? Interesting. I don't know. I guess it's supposed to go DPS, Adelheid. This counterattack thing is like so undercooked. Like they just never buffed it enough. Like I do think that the retain counterattack is pretty solid, but you can't dupe it. Sorry. It's getting late. My bedtime's approaching. Oops, that was the wrong button. Yeah, like... Teddy's used guaranteed to get one counterattack on Adelheid, so that's why she always has one, which is obviously good enough. I just don't know what the, like... You can't buff anything after that. Like, you have this in Truth behind the story, and that's it. Protect Us is never going to buff anything, it's just draw, which is fine, but... Like, whatever. Once Upon a Time doesn't buff either. So, Adelheid's only benefit towards counterattack teams is that she can retain the counterattack, which presumably means you can play more aggressively. But I feel like at that point, if I'm playing Magna... Also, I gave her the wrong... I didn't even proc this. I have triple... Oh, fuck. Whoops. Okay, she didn't even have the buff up. Shield gain through its... Yeah, 25%. I was missing this. That's probably it, fat. Oops. I'd craft 2. Bit awkward. I was just seeing this done. What if they made counterattack have a fixed final multiple, divide them on the hits? I don't know. Like, the issue with counterattack is that I think within Chaos, it's probably okay. Like, even with Swordy, that's okay, but in the end, it's too limited towards the multi-hit. Like, maybe, I guess, to your point, yeah. It should say, like, when hit, like, when attacked. Like, ignore the amount of hits, right? Like, when attacked, deal this damage. Just like you said. It just, like, does the fixed multiplier. But the issue is that fixed multiplier is bad. Because you can't amp it. So it'd actually be an overall nerf. Or be less interesting, because you can't amplify it. Charming Humbug. Wow. The fact that they're advertising AI viewers to dodge view boss is kind of crazy now. Yeah, maybe it's this. Maybe you just need multiple of these for it to be viable. Because I assume that you have this, like you have 3 of these, they all stack separately, so you have 75% more damage on counterattacks and extra attacks. And then I think get this on Adelheid as well. So it'd be this on 2 units, and then one on Mika or on Narja. So maybe it is just you have to get this thing on 3 characters, which sounds so ugly. Final motion value? Oh, like a final amp? I mean, sure, but why not just... Like, why do that instead of just increasing their damage numbers? Unless you mean, like, the number of counterattacks get amps. I don't know. I feel like your solution is just solved by making the damage higher. It doesn't need to be convoluted, right? You get attacked once, 250. Oh, no. That's all I was thinking. That's what I was addressing. If you say, like, fixed damage... Like, the only way that really seems like it's feasible is if it's fixed damage, but maybe it's fine. Like, I do agree. If they didn't implement it that way... But there's still flat damage, right? Like, you have to remember that... I mean, that's probably fine. It's not really a big downside. But, for example, like, with, like, you are just right that it's probably still better. But, for example, if I had, and it's probably intentional. Like, your way of balancing is probably intentional. But yeah, like, with Bottomless Hunger, if I pop this with that, then it'd be 5 hits of 150%, which is, like, simply way better, right? then the Wimpy, like I'd rather have, like, what, 750% than 350%? Again, obviously intentional, but I think they want it so that you had, like, big hits and not, like, another, like, multi-hit scenario. Which, like, whatever. Let it be at that point, but yeah. Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's worth going Narja. Probably be this. The issue with Narja is that I think it's so much. The draw is, like, even more important. I'm drawing 2 dead cards. I only needed 2 AP, to be fair. So it'd be what, like, Divine draw 1, get tripled of draw 1, change them all into the appropriate ones, so it'd be 3 Divine, no Persona. Oh, I'm missing an entire fucking counterattack unit. That's why it's taking me so long to kill. How did I forget that I needed a whole ass separate counterattack unit? But I don't think... Wait, can controllers get, or can non-controllers or vanguards get the thingy? Like, if I were to play Narja... Let me just check, it's probably not that hard. These all fucking blow. Probably just draw one again. You do get counterattack. You do get counterattack. So annoying. So yeah, it is Narja with counterattack. Divine draw 1. You always get the counter goals with Mika. That makes sense. But the build's so ugly. Like, how do you get enough draw for that? It worked? Damn. But the problem is that Narja's draw doesn't exist. But I guess neither does Mika's, but like, I'm playing Narja for plus 250. Is that good enough? Plus 250% and Veracity and presumably Predation. I got E1 for her at some point. I'm deleting mealtime. Doesn't even matter. I guess the actual issue is that she wouldn't be able to proc the set bonus. Because all of her healing would be through Veracity. She get no shield, no healing. So that's the actual counterpoint against her. Yeah, it'd be 250. I mean, it's a lot of base damage. And yeah, it's worth it. Counter Surge is 90%. Yeah, it's way more damage. So I cut the set, which is totally fine. Play one. Play one of these. Presumably Veracity. Veracity, retain. Get this one so it doesn't bloat my deck. One, two, three. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can delete 5. But I want VC. Oh no, VC's for Predation. Which I'm not even convinced is that important. Oh, it's attack cards. It won't work on counterattack. Bruh. So I take this. I take this and hold it forever. She has no healing, but I guess I assume I don't need healing, I guess, at that point. Put Teferi in the bag. No. Refuse. So delete 3, 5. Delete 5, keep Shackles, keep Veracity, keep Bombless. Shackles will never be useful. It could be a draw 1, base Epiphany, which... Fine. I could almost proc it 3 times. I actually do proc it 3 times, actually. But... yeah, I do proc it 3 times. The only problem is that I have way too much Veracity. Which is, like, not a big deal, but... yeah, I guess I don't need this value. I can either go left or middle, or one of these. Probably would prefer this, though. I guess Bulbous Hunger is fine, though. It's just hard to control, because I have 2 attack cards. Actually, it'd be really easy to control, because I don't have to play them. I just play all the Bulbous Hungers, eventually cycle to play the 0 cost. Yeah, so it wouldn't be that hard. Draw 1, draw 1. I can go 2 of these, 1 of these to make room for Persona. Three copies, all divine. 1 copy, not divine. 1 copy, not divine. Delete. So it's... and then Persona. That's such a fucking... what a fucking tight build. It's like so... what's the word? So particular. I guess they could run double the 0 cost Shackles for fun. Not like it's good, but... could. It's probably not worth it though. It breaks 1 draw. And the other problem is I don't get a gear bag like this. And I don't get the flexibility of having +1 draw, so I think it is just it's because we need a multi-hit amp character, and Edelhai was supposed to be that, but Epiphany's not supplying an extra amp for base card. What a flop. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's just bad. I'll keep saying it. Edelhai is just bad, obviously. It's so unfortunate. Also, I didn't realize this until used. It used to be the exact same text, but one was way, way worse. If I never tried that, it would tilt me out of my fucking mind if I ran into that. Dude, Nardra's so bad. It's like, I can't get these to activate properly if I play it. I only have 2 attack cards. Yeah, it's literally better as a +1 draw, base Epiphany. You never want Epiphany if you have a choice. Or you always want it to be +1 draw to cycle itself. If you choose. Unless you get Vuln. I mean, no, it's always +1 draw. The Vuln's not worth it. Because you're going for multi-hits, right? So the Vuln's irrelevant in the long run. Kind of funny. Smooge, yeah, it's pretty smooge. The worst part about building Nardra is that it's 50-50 on her Divine Epiphany. And getting the Divine Epiphany is always so annoying. It took me 6.5 hours last time to hit it. No buffs to Maribel. Yippee. No Maribel buffs. No way of making her buff counterattack, even though she's a counterattack character. Yippee. Also 20% damage amount. So yeah, Magna's is 1 cost, and this one's 2 cost. For what point this? We may never know. She's so bad. I wish this character was decent, but she's so terrible. I don't think Magna or... does Emir have any synergy? No, right? She got quality of life. Oh yeah, some of her attack cards are better, but it's still pretty bad. Nothing here, nothing there. Blessings proc mentalization, that's it. That's really funny actually. Got one thing. It's a shame that the retain doesn't buff counterattacks. The salty obviously does, but retain doesn't. And there's no point in playing her because the other effects are worthless. Yay, creating more softies. Who the fuck cares? There's just nothing. I don't even know why I'm searching through these right now for like any semblance of hope. Obviously just bad. Ah, what a shame. It's just Narja, but it's such a hard Narja build to. Two procs on one card? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see. So it's like a discount Narja thingy. Because people used this, right? For 4 procs. But now you can like ignore, or I guess you're always running Narja regardless, but yeah. It's even more realization. I want to make a day 1 video, but I feel like my day 1 video would just be like advising people not to pull for Adelheid. Cooking? Yeah. I'm trying to get a counterattack build because I happened into one. But it's like... It's bad because it requires the same amount of effort as like Haru's like Giga build, but it's nowhere near as good. I have to clear it. Bro, fuck this game. I have to clear it. I mean, fair enough, I have to clear it, but... After giving us like the dopamine hit of like 15 for free, now to make the rest of them so hard to find. Yeesh. So predatory. Can I go to bed? Alright. Thanks for being here for so long, Pajama. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Is Adelheid good? No. If anyone tells you that she's good, you either need to ask them what they mean by good, or they're lying to you. And they don't know how to play the game. She doesn't really hard carry Chaos that hard. Unless you're building her. And like, a good Chaos character doesn't need to be built to be good in Chaos. In Swordy, I was told that she was good in Swordy, right? So I took her into Swordy, like, as the main character. And then I died. Like, really, really hard. Like, it was not even close, both attempts. And the worst part is that, like, the first attempt, I took 26 minutes, and I failed on the first third. 26 minutes. If I was playing Heidemery, I could have cleared the entire thing in 26 minutes. Right? So, like, I guess naturally people are, like, actually meant that she was good as a 3rd or 4th character in Swordy. But, like, by the time you're on 3rd or 4th zone in Swordy, the run's probably almost guaranteed to be cleared. So, like, they're also wrong. Like, it's just not true. Like, she's just not good. And I guess the other point is that, like, people say that she's really good with her partner. And to be fair, like, a lot of characters haven't gotten much more benefits from their partner. But, like, if I had to pull a partner to make a bad character playable, what's the point? I don't even know what the partner is, honestly. Arcanine? Yeah. Like, what's the point? So I think she's pretty bad. I think she has some funny things that you can play,
마침
but
새로운 연출 아이디어가 떠오른
see,
참이에요.
busing, heal, 5
들어보실래요?
per turn. When you use it, gain 1 prison, you get 20% more damage. That's a really good fucking... Her partner is this ego skill, and her ego skill is dog shit? That's crazy. Wait, this is actually such a good ego skill. but her partner's ego, like her own ego skill is so terrible. I see. Is it the new meta going forward? They make the partner ego skill really strong and the characters beyond dog water. Hope that's not a thing for Tenebria. But yeah. She's really bad. Like, when Yuki released, we still don't really know what the game was like, so like I could cope with Yuki being kind of bad. Persona plus 15. No. No. I think she does have it, but there's no point. I guess you could play the support build. Like I have a somewhat support build.
어서 와.
Like this structure I have here. Ignore the Iron Wall, ignore the Persona. You can run this structure on her. Like double or triple once upon a time, 2 or 3 protect us. And then like this card, like these cards, and then Truth Behind a Story should be draw 1, base divine. Delete everything else. I know people like hype up Garden Secrets, but it's so fucking irrelevant. It's just deck clutter. Friends from Fairy Tales is like fun, but if you're playing for buffing, then you don't need this either. Like at all, actually. So you'd go once upon a time, start, apply blessings to the good cards on the other characters. So for example, Nia, you can apply to the Adagio. And then like it guarantees you have a Adagio at the start of the turn, which is obviously super powerful. And then eventually you'll cycle these out and then have like 4 to 6 blessings, 4 protect us to land on. And then that's like 50-50 draw 2. You see a build with that card? With fairies? Oh yeah. The problem with Friends is that if you play Friends, you have to play, like, you're most likely focusing on Adelheid. Which is fine. Like, she's a 4-fun character. She's not good. So, like, you have Doggy Pack, which is, like, the solo... Like, people have solo tower already with her, with Doggy Pack, which is pretty funny. I was playing around with Retain Counterattack, because it's a team-wide buff. So that means that you can counterattack as many times as you want, and you'll never run out of counterattacks. Which means that characters like Magna can run other cards. Instead of having to stack counterattack every turn, you can run, like, a much more, like, enhanced counterattacks or whatnot build, which is what I was trying to do. And then obviously you can also run like counterattack Narja with much fewer counterattack support because you retain it. At that point though, you still need to get a good timing because you need to get Teddy early or else your Narja would run out of counterattack charges, but so be it. It's what it, like, that just happened naturally, unfortunately. Yeah. I think Doggy Morphed is, like, proof that she's an old character. Because this card would have been pretty good, like, pre-Season 1. Like, this is really good pre-Season 1. But now that's, like, wait, now that we're in modern CZN, this is dog shit. Like, you don't care about these options. You're choosing between a good card and a card that's probably good in Chaos, but bad everywhere else. And Chaos is no longer relevant because you just autoplay through it. This Teddy is fine, but, like, you don't need this much shield. Again, it's like a Swordy / Chaos build, but no one's gonna attack that much. Like, if you're getting multi-hit that frequently, like, you're probably going through some other problems. And this one could be okay. I mean, 300%, like, this is a lot of base damage, but it's just, like, too much effort. Like, 15 blessings. 15 blessings, and does he hunt itself? It's just too much effort for, like, an okay buff, but the issue is that you can't get 4 of these. If you could get 4 of these doggies, then it'd be fine, but you can only get 1. So you're building up all this effort with blessings to only have 1 card that's immediately outscaled by, like, you know, like Cassius and Nia with Persona, with lesser Personas, right? So she's a very dated. She's releasing as a very dated character, which is not a good sign. And then Truth Behind a Story, there is this. which you can play with Hide Marie. Like, you can add Blessing. Again, utilizing... This is another build I want to try with Hide Marie. Utilizing the Initiation Once Upon a Time. You can target Hide Marie's Zone of Light. Don't know what I was messing around with. You can target this, and then bounce this back and forth over and over again, and like replaces Cassius. She's just okay. Yeah, she's very, very mediocre. Like, if you like her, you can pull her, but if you were on the fence at all, then don't pull her. She's not good. Like, she's literally here just to, like, appease deck builders for a patch. You're broke after hiding? Yeah, you can skip her. You're literally losing out on nothing. Like, there's no loss. She's not used in Great Rifts at all. She makes no new builds besides counterattack, probably, which is worthless, because they're not making counterattack good, because, I don't know, they just don't want to. Yeah. Like, Narja's already not being played for defense buffing, and so therefore neither will Adelheid. Like, she solos tower, but I'm pretty sure they're all like who cares about soloing tower? Her trial's kind of underwhelming. I don't even know what the trial looks like. I didn't play it. I mean, it's underwhelming because the devs barely know how to build their own characters. Vanguard's gonna have plus 15 Persona card. Have they always been able to have that? Was that a recent buff? I think it's irrelevant because you'd rather have controllers. If you're playing the plus 15 Persona card, you need to have a lot of draw, and no Vanguard has good draw. Like, not a single Vanguard has good draw. So, there's like no point. I guess maybe Kalipe has good draw, but it's very hard to set up. It's like very conditional. Yeah, I'm like pretty whelmed because the issue with Adelheid is that like if I want to make a fun, like a cool build that isn't the solo tower, you have to like it's like such monumental effort. Like I have to get Narja. That's what autoplay is for, I suppose. Just an attack cards. Oh yeah, I know where it's from. It's attack card, and then you get the double luster stack 3. Yeah, I know about it. Dude, I hate this game because you have to like no life it. It's so annoying. You have any advice on building save data on a character? You never get the epithets you want. Yeah, I have a video for it. I don't know how. I think it's like decent. No one's ever told me that it's unintelligible, but I listened to it myself a few days ago, or like a week ago, and it was like kind of like I was like, it could have been better, but my videos are very rambly. I'll pull it up for you and link it. It's a bit old. Like, it doesn't cover the fact that there's, it's season 2, so obviously take it with a grain of salt. There's also autoplay now, so if you have Hide Marie, oh wait, what ego is your Hide Marie at? That's probably a more important question. If your Hide Marie is E2, then you're probably in a good spot. I'll do one more auto chaos just to show. E2 with partner? Okay, perfect. So this will be pretty applicable for you then. I'm gonna take Magna out. So, with this patch, I don't know if you like read the patch notes or played. Does Narja have equips? I'm about not equip Narja or anything. But yeah, with this patch, they've added auto combat to Chaos. And the AI is quite decent. It's a little bad with Hide Marie. Like, I'd honestly recommend deleting... Okay, what's happening? My game's crashing. The game crashes my unstream, but like, okay, here we go. I think what's it called? Affliction expansion's a bit buggy. Like the AI doesn't know how to handle Affliction expansion. So like if you build if you go into Chaos, you get a good build. Okay, so first of all, yeah, it's just how it is. She's strong enough that it doesn't matter, but you do have to play like a somewhat human comp to like get through it, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll tailor the other video for you. Basically, the way I look for chaos is that I take one super carry. So in season 2 it was 9, so you hear me talk about 9 a lot. And then I'll take temptation, I guess, for fun. So yeah, in season 2 is 9, and season 3 is obviously Heidenreich. So you run one super carry, and Heidenreich is a bit better because you probably don't mind getting a lot of builds for Heidenreich. And then you have to have at least one super strong healer, or decent healer. Heidenreich is strong enough that it doesn't matter as much, but for example, if you run Heidenreich Mika, you can almost, like, it's almost unlosable.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
I think you need at least E4 Mika for it, so I don't know if you have E4 Mika. But like, if you're down to use Tefera, I don't like Tefera, so I don't know. I honestly don't know if you're able to use Tefera or not, but if you have Tefera and you want to use her and you think she's good, then she's an option for that. So let me check something really quickly. It's draw 1 and attack. Yes. You don't know how to play Tefera? Yeah, I don't like Tefera for my own personal reasons. She made me quit the game. They hated her portrayal. But so I can't help with Tefera at all. But I've heard people say she's good. Honestly, like after this Edelheid debacle, I don't trust anyone when they say a character's good in something, cause yeah, Edelheid is pretty fucking mid. Like pretty mid. And people were saying that Tefera was good. I really doubt it. So I watched a friend of mine struggle with Tefera when he first pulled her. And I feel like if you struggle with a character, then that naturally means it's not that great. Or like they're not as OP as people pretend they are. But regardless, Mika is usually good enough. I'm beating with both Nardra and Adelheid, because essentially, ideally, you want to have one character you're building. If your account is if your account's too weak and you have to have 2 supports for one character, then it's a bit easier to wrap your head around, but you just focus on one character. You run with Heidi, Hugo, Cassius. Oh yeah, that's probably why you lost then. Hugo's good outside Chaos, but within Chaos he's kind of unstable, because you need really particular things for him. Now, if you want to build Hugo, I'd run Heidi, Mika, Hugo, but yeah.
준비됐어. 끝없는
Like, basically, there's characters that are really good in Chaos, and there's characters that are just okay. Heidenreich is really good. Mika is really good. Nia, with Heidenreich specifically, can be good if you get lucky with Epiphanies, but that's, like, pretty random.
뭘 하면 강화된 힘을
Besides that, like, 9's also okay, but you're never running 9 plus Heidenreich, so she's kind of fallen off at this point.
준비됐어.
So yeah, you basically, like, you run Heidenreich to carry, like, she's your anchor. You run one healer that's good, which is most likely Mika, because everyone has Mika. And then yeah, you run the backpack that you're looking for.
침잠할 때
And then as you play,
절망은
if you're looking for all 3 characters, it's a little dizzying if you have 3 characters you want to build. But for example, like if I'm playing for 3 characters, then what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna look at all 3 characters. I'm gonna look at like I'm gonna look for the first Divine Epiphany that I get. So when I'm running up to the first boss, what determines my character to build is the first Divine Epiphany I see. If I don't get any like good Divine Epiphanies, then I scrap the Divine Epiphany build and I just go for like generic Epiphanies instead. Why am I doing 0 damage? That's weird. Yeah, so like I go for the first Divine Epiphany. So like for example with Narja, I want very specifically the draw 1 Divine Epiphany on Bottomless Hunger. If I don't get that, then I'm scrapping Narja.
끝나지 않았어.
This boss is kicking my ass. If I okay, what's going on? Why am I using zeros?
뭘 괜찮아. 전부
Oh, it's the fortitude buff. And the AI is too stupid to use the Hyper Yuga. Scrapping means ignoring removes and any cards from Narja? Yeah, essentially. So like there is some risk because Narja, like you have to know a little bit about the character, unfortunately. So like Narja is honestly very strong for Chaos, but the issue with Narja is that you have to pick the good Chaos Epiphanies. So like her base her base, like that 4-hit card, you want to keep it as a 4-hit, or you want the +4 veracity on draw 6-hit, or whatever it's called, like 6 veracity 4-hit thing. If you swap off of that like original Shackles of Hunger, then she gets way worse. But like if you're scrapping her, like if you miss it, then so be it. But if you're scrapping her build, then you want that to like make her still good enough to help you carry through. Because she is a bit unstable. Like there are some scenarios where you would struggle with her. But then yeah, so you just choose things that like help you with chaos on your scrapped characters essentially, and you probably will know scrap characters by the time you see it. It's like, yeah, I'm clicking Thread of Light because it's unique. In case I like go for a High Marie build, I'm still not sold on it yet because I've got no Divine Epiphanies. So like right now I'm just shopping for Epiphanies, right? Like it doesn't really matter what I do. I've not removed anything because I don't know who I'm building, which sometimes will screw you. I got a credit buff from Start of Chaos, so I am allowed to like kind of willy-nilly spend my removes just in case. But like for example, like I'm trying to manifest a Narja build, right? So my Narja build I'm looking for, I know I'm not playing voluntary control, and this will clutter my dupes later on, so I'll remove voluntary control immediately. So it's a little early to commit, but like for example, I'm like, okay, get that out of here. And then because of the build I'm going for, I'm gonna look at Narja, like I want to go Lux Engraving, so I'm just gonna buy any Lux Engraving just to have it. Like, because the engravings are kind of RNG to find, so it is a bit like, it's a bit wasteful to buy them. So again, it's just down to your credits. You always want enough credits to meditate and remove. But if you have like a random credit buff like I do, then you're allowed to like be a bit more loose with the credit game. And also there's the entire thing of like having the debuffs. So I don't have the credit debuff, so I'm also allowed to be a bit more willy-nilly with my purchases. But just being aware that like sometimes you aren't allowed to like buy equips. Yeah, so like basically like my brain's off this entire time. Like I bought a Persona for Narja because I do want to build her, right? %20 shield gain. Is this good? Oh, this is one-time effects, right? It's probably relevant. Yeah, so here, like, I'm like, okay, these all suck. So because these all suck, I'm like, okay, I'm done building, I'm done trying to build around Adelheid. Maybe something will change my mind, but when I see that, I'm like, okay, like, Adelheid's gonna be really annoying, so I'm not gonna invest into Adelheid until I see that Divine Epiphany randomly. If I do see Divine Epiphany, then it's gonna be like scrambling to fix it, and that's why the recent change, or like this season, they gave us a lot of deck editing skills. That's why it's like useful, because you can salvage a build that you otherwise would have lost, which is nice. Yeah, just continue slotting things in. I have 3 Lux Engravings, so I have the bare minimum now for my Lux Engraving build on Narja. And if you're really min-maxing, you're supposed to hit the... I usually choose events because it's faster. Like, I'm trying to save time. So, like, I go into here, I'm like, okay, like, I'm trying to take this because I got some pets earlier. Gonna remove some more Narja cards. I need to Epiphany these 3. This won't affect anything, so we can start deleting your basics just as it can. And then if I were to like, so by this point, like if I was really sweating to build a deck, like this is again season 2 stuff. If you watch the video, my attitudes like change a lot because of the deck editing stuff. But like by now I'm already getting kind of like if I was in season 2, I'm already getting kind of antsy here because I don't have any epiphanies on Bottomless Hunger. I just got one. Oh yeah, so for example, if you're scrapping Narja, even in general, like I think Narja, her only 2 good epiphanies are this left one and this right one. The rest are all very conditional. So you want to pick one of these. Like this is the base epiphany. This is the real epiphany. The base epiphany keeps the veracity, which is the important thing. Yeah. So I got the shackles. I got a bad shackles. Like whatever, it's fine. I want the 0 cost that moves to hand, but it's not a big deal. I'm still not really sure what I'm supposed to do with Narja. I missed all that, so I'm gonna skip it. Go to shock because it's faster. I can't meditate yet, so it's like annoying. Because I want to meditate on Bottomless Hunger to get the Divine Epiphany. No training because I can't afford it. Because I'm going for 3 Divine Epiphanies with this build. Sometimes these events will have Divine Epiphanies for free, so that's why I usually prioritize events. Like even though I'm not getting the Epiphany in general, like the odds that you get Divine. I didn't research this actually. So I don't actually know if there's a Divine Epiphany in here. I used to be attacking. Let's take this, take it out. And again, with the introduction of like deck editing items and consumables, you don't have to be this diligent about this. You can get like something that's like okay, and then use deck edits and sortie runs to fix everything else. But if you have time, then you can do all this nonsense. Not as necessary, thankfully, these days. But if you're trying to rush to like do a showcase or like build a deck, then you gotta do it this way. So a lot of content creators are probably gonna be doing something like this going forward for Adelheid. Oh, not for Adelheid, but for Great Rift. Probably like building up Cassius and Mia and Hyde Marie. Because they're broken. Obviously, if I'm not streaming, I'm probably like doing something on the side. The beauty of autoplay, you can like play a turn or like finish a fight without looking. Make slow progress over time. You also want to look out for good equips. I'm not doing that because I haven't seen any. I should probably explain it though, but it's too late now. Increased stress. Oh, I think I already epiphanied everything though. It's kind of worthless. Technically, rushing epiphanies is bad because you lose out on some value later on. So definitely a mistake. I still need to remove hunger or domain later. Is it hunger? Whatever her mythic card is, I need to delete it to thin her draws out. And so yeah, so if I'm playing properly, I like if you're really sweating. You actually cancel the autoplay. I actually don't know if you can check, but I would check. These all suck. I'll go in here. I see Bottomless Hunger. I'm like, okay, I actually epiphanied it. So I'll let autoplay go until Bottomless Hunger is played. But in the example where Bottomless Hunger is not getting epiphanied, see, it's so Divine Epiphanied. Move 2 exhaust cards. It's the wrong Divine. So yeah, see, I see the wrong Divine, so I just leave. Is what I would do in season 2. And I'll probably do the same here because I want to keep the world. But if you're not going for like Super Bis, like if I was going for like a base Narja build that's like mediocre, or if you're going for like a thing that's not as high cap or like as inaccessible, like a lot of good characters these days like have non-Divine Epiphany based builds. You can still continue until the end and just like slowly edit up your quote-unquote decent build. But if you're going for like something like super sweaty, you should be leaving here, most likely. If I push on... Oh yeah, I might miss the 50-50 later, so there's no point in risking it. Yeah, again, if you're not trying to like be as sweaty, like what you can do here instead... I guess Narja actually is kind of fine with this because you won't have so many 50-50s to win. But you can like set up everything. So for example, I clicked the retain plus 100% damage on Narja because I know that I'm going to use that later. So ideally, or not ideally, but right now I'm going to dupe it.
고생하셨어요. 제가
And then I'm going to just dupe Bottomless Hunger. And so what's going to happen is once I get to a campfire, I'm going to meditate on it to change it, hopefully to a divine or the base version I want, and I'm gonna slap the deck edits on it later. And you might see me kill the credit, like the equips. That's like another like my characters are really strong, so I'm allowed to do that. But if you're a new player, you're probably not allowed to skip all the equips like I do. Another tip, if you're going for triple dupe, you want to look for the most events, because the event quality, or like the events themselves are determined by what act you're in and then the section you're in. So the dupe event can only appear in the second half of the interior or center, whatever they fucking call it these days. They changed the naming convention. Yeah, it's center. So if you're trying to get 4 copies of one card, then you need to go for the most amount of events, because you maximize your chances of seeing the dupe event. You might not see it still, but we're going for the odds, right? If you miss, then just bad luck. But yeah. So your routing, again, is really dependent on whether you want to see Persona cards, like how much time you want to save. So it's like, you want to route Personas if you want Personas. You want to route events if you want to save time. Like events and campfires if you want to save time. And then you always want to route for the most amount of events in the second half of center to make sure that you get the dupe event in case you want it. Nowadays, you don't really need as much because Persona is kind of the 4th copy, but for some characters, you can Divine Epiphany a card, which is kind of risky, but people do that. Again, benefit of this season is that you can actually delete a card that you do want, but then you can reintroduce it into your deck after the Chaos is done, and then re-epiphany it with deck edits. So there's a lot of funny things you can do in this day and age. See, if I Divine, if it's draw 1, I hit. Game on AP. It's the wrong one. Miss a 50-50. Shame. But yeah, so this right side is one I want. So I want to try and dupe this right side as much as I can. I might miss, which is fine. And then if I were playing Swordy more diligently and I had more Divine Epiphany chances, then I would go into Swordy. And I use the Swordy, Divine Epiphany, random things to hit all 3 of these Bottomless Hungers I'm gonna have in order to divine them. To +1 draw. I just do triple divine or triple dupe. Now that I think about it. And again, another tech you can do, like, obviously I have split epiphanies, but if you're worried, like I was worrying myself earlier about missing the dupe potentially, you can, again, just, actually, it's not valid for this particular build, but for example, like if you weren't going for Persona on a character and you just wanted 4 divine epiphanies, but you wanted 1 divine epiphany to be a little different or to be a different copy, you can just do 4 divine epiphanies, 4 copies, and then change the card to the correct one after you leave Chaos. You don't have to risk getting the wrong one. And again, once again, like if I'm really paranoid about missing, like if I meditate into the correct one, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete Mealtime and I'm gonna delete Domain of Veracity, finish Chaos. Actually, I can't even delete Domain. I already removed 3, right? Yeah, so I have to risk it. But if you were a character who was allowed to keep the Mythic, for example, you could keep the Mythic, delete the 5th card, and then reintroduce the 5th card later. But I can't do that with Nardra because Nardra is a piece of trash. So if they do hit, I have to be lucky.
주의하시는 게 좋아 보입니다.
여러분,
But I hope that randomly makes sense.
앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
뭘 하면 강화된 힘을.
It's like pretty. It's a lot of knowledge until it's not a lot of knowledge. If that makes sense.
나쁜 늑책이 쾅 잡히지 않아.
Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. I looked at this right before. I think I logged out of Twitch randomly. Why is Twitch logging me off? Give me a second. I don't remember what email I used for Twitch. It's probably this one. Oh, it's kicking out of Thank you, app. Newbie, finally use your Danger Selector on Rin. It was her or Noah. Yeah, I had Bronca, Hugo, and Oriole already. Nice. Yeah, Rin's pretty cool. I haven't played her a lot recently because I had my fun with her in season 2. But she is pretty fun. I think it's a good choice. In general, you should play who you have fun with. I think the only reason why I advise against okay, what about my text? I advise against Adelheid just because a lot of people seem to think that she's actually a good support. But if you want to play Adelheid for Adelheid, then might as well. No harm, no foul. Or whatever the word is.
내 친구들을 지켜줘.
지지 않겠어요.
I think this
응징하겠어요.
is easier on the AI.
준비됐어.
It's fine. Spawn anyways. Oh, I could do this trick actually. I could use this domain and then read the front and flash it afterwards. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that.
고통.
그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다.
Alright.
여러분,
야!
It's definitely taking too long. I feel like I guess auto's not that fast. It's really faster than playing normally.
잡히지.
Since someone's been play this game this much, I'm kind of tired.
뭘 하면
I'm gonna go to bed immediately after this.
모처럼
이건
Yes.
아빠 곰돌이야.
준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
잡히 같이 동화책을 읽자.
지지 않겠.
괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
여러분, 작은 빛을 모으고 모아.
Trying to think if there's any
예상
shenanigans with the setups we can do. Probably not though. Draw 3. About to overstack the counterattack. This. Ooh, I'm tired. Wow. I really had to fix my sleep schedule. Midnight hits and I just like get conked out like Cinderella. Tired. Yeah. I'm so tired, guys. Oh. What am I deleting? I have everything I want. Should hop in here. Oh wait, it's just a refresh, right?
다시
I don't have enough money to
찾아와
refresh constantly. Another divine, wow. Common. Oh, I actually hit. Oh shit, I actually hit. I just flash 3 of these. Oh my god. I'm a hitter. Always rewarded for helping new players. The overwhelming positive karma. Okay. I have to burn so many flashes though. It's quite worth it. I should do sortie. I have to do sortie. Whatever. I don't have any good engravings. Lux engraving. Resonance. The card is activated, increase. Honestly, this is kind of fine. I think this is better than the other options. You can only go to 5 Lux engravings, it seems. You can't go to 6, so this one's irrelevant. So I'll take the action one. I think there's not really that many good damage amounts. And I don't know if that buffs counterattack, but go and assume it does. I have the ability to go not the veracity, but if I don't go veracity, I don't have healing. Oh, but I'm counterattack anyways, so I guess I don't have veracity regardless. I don't really need healing if I have enough shields, I think.
마침 잘
Place
됐어.
Lamenta, Epiphany it. See if we can get the
엘리시온도 쉬고 싶어
zero cost one.
했거든.
Not another divine. Oh my god, it's the one I wanted to. Oh, I lost the 1 and 3. How ironic.
크레딧은
That's so
다시
ironic.
찾아와 주세요.
I probably won't flash it. I'll probably just float the thing. Not that big of a loss, I suppose. Maybe get enough money? Not with my pathing. Let me go up. I still need triple dupe because
조금 무서울지도 모르지만
this.
지지 않게 응징하겠어요.
준비됐어. 아직 뭘 하면 끝없는
The fact that song is not raising my heart rate is concerning.
작전
See a
지휘
massive sound.
시작하겠습니다.
잡빛 같이 동화책을 읽자. 나쁜 그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다. 잡빛
I guess I have another day to make a video because I'm not making a video tonight. I have another day to farm then. Probably going to bed right. I'm probably like showering, going to bed right after stream's over.
지지
As
않겠어요.
I should, I suppose.
빌려주세요.
I'll see if I have the deck edit
여러분,
mats.
빛을 모으고 모아
If I do, then
찬란하게
I'll probably show up the build.
지지 않겠 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을
The only, I guess the issue with this build is that I can't lock it to just this Adelheid thing. I can't use it for anything else. Oh well. Not like I'm playing Great Rift anyways. Nothing better to do with my tickets and all that. Also, my hide rate is getting concerningly high in stress. I'm actually lose this at this rate. Get unlucky with the mind break. Gastro's useless. Useless. What am I even looking for? I probably want Squid Boy to show up at some point so I can get Orb.
이야기가 끝나면 모두
And I have to play that Orb, we're gonna have a overwrite with I guess it's not that Umbra.
못
I
찾아
think about it.
근데 축제가 열렸나 봐.
뭘 하면
Seems damage. Pretty smart.
지지 않게 응징하겠어요.
잡빛 달려 멍멍아. 나쁜 내 친구들을
Pretty funny animation.
잡빛 같이
Less damage than
동화책을
Nardra,
읽자.
surprisingly, even though she's pretty
야.
built. Maybe it's more damage than Nardra. I have to burn 4 flashes on this one Nardra build. Holy shit.
나쁜 늑대를
I guess they are pretty cheap,
물리치자.
so it doesn't really matter, but
지지 않게
holy,
대상대로
a lot of
끝날적인 공격이었습니다.
flashes. Because I'm flashing 3 divines, and I'm flashing...
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 여러분 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
I just also have the hope that I hit the dupe event. It'd be kind of sad if I don't hit the dupe event.
이 기회에 이르
I'm not attaching up to the build anyways, so... Burn one of the thingies on it.
죽였어.
뭘
I
하면
kill it.
힘을 빌려줘.
Go 4 to buy me to kill. And bad order.
끝나지 않았어.
나쁜 늑. 야.
I think if she flipped the order, I would have killed it. Oh,
뭘 하면
I killed it. Shame.
못 찾아.
달려.
Played the right order. That That is really harsh in the eyes. I'm noticing the AI doesn't really like using Sylvia. That's one of the main problems with it. Oh, I got hit. Wow. Very lucky day today. Why would they buff the copy event? I feel like I've been seeing the copy event a lot. Also, wow, Narja looks so out of place. What the heck? Next 2 times. I just realized it. Oh, it gives me veracity. Let's see. Actually, I don't need to use. I don't need to flash it. Now I think about it.
지켜야 될 사람들이 있어.
Huh.
끝없는 고통.
나쁜 책이
Yeah, I actually don't need a flash because I don't have enough attack cards to justify it.
잡히지.
I think I actually get the fist then. I got fortitude, so I take no damage.
의지가
Wait a
침잠할
second, I got super lucky.
전
I only need 1 flash for the
입을 벌리지.
for domain.
아빠 곰도 잡힐 때 친구들을
아.
지켜줘.
뭘 한 강화된 힘을
지지 않겠야.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get a video anyways because I'm too tired, but I
앞으로
could've.
나아갈 힘을.
준비됐어.
I guess 1 day off is not that bad anyways.
못 잡아. 뭘 하면 아직
Yeah, wow.
못 살아.
지지 않겠어요. 여러분의 힘을.
Very lucky for me to hit. Because yeah, the veracity is only gonna be consumed by the
준비됐어. 아직
shackles.
뭘
I could
하면
still re-equip shackles. Oh, but if I re-equip shackles, I don't get the.
참,
If I re-equip shackles, I need the other domain. So I lose 1 card draw overall.
여러분 지켜드릴게요.
Hmm. Interesting. So I need to fix the magna build.
지지 않겠. 응징하겠어요. 잡히 그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다. 여러 작은 빛을 모으고
I
모아
lose 1 draw
날카롭고
in exchange to not burn a million flashes, which is probably better anyways. I wonder if there's probably an event associated with this night guy off.
여긴
Oh, I have to draw 1.
우리 과자집에 도착한
Okay, that solves my draw
거야?
problem I was talking about. It's probably better than the other one too.
어서오세요. 크레딧은 충분히
I'm just looking for
가져오셨죠?
good cards.
오늘 하신 최고의 선택! 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔! 감사합니다,
What a
손님.
disgusting set of items.
새 물건들이요?
I don't know if the losters are good.
다시
Whatever.
찾아와주세요.
Who cares if the engraves are bad? I just need the build to look good in the end.
크게 벗어나는 적입니다.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 나쁜 늑 축제가 열렸나봐.
준비됐어. 끝없는 곧뭘 하면 아직 못 잡아.
Nice. The AI is even smart enough to target correctly.
응징하겠어요.
Thank fucking god.
잡히 이건 아빠 곰도 나쁜
It's not smart to cast
늑
counterattack though. Oh wait, do I have counterattack though?
차.
I think I do. Oh, but is it right now? I'm not smart enough to remember. And it's activating.
에덴키의 이름으로 처단하겠. 제대로 된
Okay, yeah, it's still a little bad, but I doubt it matters with Henry.
못 잡아.
잡히 내 친구들을 지켜줘. 나쁜 그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다.
So I need to fix +1 draw. I guess the deck does overdraw already a little bit, but the draw order could be incorrect.
날카롭고 찬란하게
It's +2.
모두
That's +2. swap. Extra draw.
뭘 하면
So I need to fix the Magna deck
준비됐어. 내게
for sure.
빌려줘.
If I fix the Magna deck, that means I can add more blessings, or I reduce the blessing clutter,
뭘 하면
which also solves the draw problem that I presumably have. So I need to fix Magna. I guess the end point. Fix that
지지 않게
tomorrow.
응징하겠어요. 여러분,
Okay, bad order. Didn't use the block card. Probably doesn't know it's a block card though.
잡히 물거품이 될 순 없어.
That not get Adelhead's mythic this entire time.
여러분,
I think I got Adelhead's mythic. Did I delete it by accident? Alright. Try and forge on to at least get this showcase done, and then hit the sack afterwards. Well deserved sack. Yeah, well deserved vibe. Yeah, Quan, don't know if you're still there, but that's an example of it's like a build that went right at the very end. I think I stopped like thinking at that end part, but yeah.
그렇게
I guess it ended up working out, so it wasn't as good of an example as it should have been, because I rolled, but it is what it is. Then yeah, so I guaranteed that I hit the dupe earlier, so that now when I eventually make it to the screen, I can click
대기하고
Narja,
있었어.
gonna save data,
무슨 일이야?
find a new card, flip it, edit data, and it has here unique epiphany remanifestation. This is what the flash is. So if I click this, and then I click domain of veracity, I can swap it to the one I wanted. And so this way, I guarantee I got triple dupe on what I wanted. I didn't have to burn the duplicate card rare material, and I have the perfect deck that I wanted for this build. Yeah. The equips are still kind of bad, but this is pretty much exactly what I was looking for in one try. Fortunately, the Magna needs some work, but I was playing it blind earlier. Yeah, let's see how this works against the dude. Quick. See if it actually is much faster, or if I just... I guess it wasn't that much time, honestly. I spent 7 hours last time trying to get this build.
대기하고 있었어.
I got in like half a second.
무슨
Can't
일이야?
complain.
그럼 신나게 놀아볼까?
I think my computer's really unhappy with me if I have too much stuff open. It's lagging this hard. Oopsies. Might low-key be overheating.
강해 보이는
Is that all on?
좋아, 맡겨달라고.
Oh dear, it was all on. Unleash the ghoul.
같이
So I tap this to grab the... Yeah, this is the main issue with this, is that, I don't have the immediate AP value, like I did with Mika, so I'm guaranteed to take damage, and no healing.
동화책을 읽자.
No healing because
뭘 하면
it's not attack cards we played.
모두 준비됐어.
Retain this.
나쁜 늑대를 내가 뭐 맡겨달라고. 같이 동화책을 읽자.
I know the retain. I'm scared of playing this, but
뭘
whatever.
하면
Might as well, I
되지?
guess. A real farm.
못 살아.
Got the shackles for veracity, but sadly, it's a little too late. I do have one attack card, so I can discount stuff, but I also have domain to discount stuff.
잡히지 않아.
Sure.
나쁜 늑대를 잡히지 않아.
Play this first to retain the counterattack.
나쁜 늑 이건 아빠 곰돌이야.
준비됐어.
Okay, increased.
잡히지 않아.
I can ignore that for a bit.
친구들을 지켜줘. 나쁜 늑대를
Need to draw some more.
말만 해. 내가 뭘 하면 돼? 잡히지. 야,
Get rid of these two. No ice wall means that the fight's gonna take a little longer, but I don't think it matters that much.
모두가
If I'm being
행복하게
honest.
살았답니다. 좋아, 말만 해.
Let's go this.
쉽지 않을걸?
Yeah, the liking the discount from Source of Water definitely creeped me. But it's not really a choice.
내가 뭘 하면 돼?
This. I
가보자고.
only have one card left. It's a good card.
나쁜
Oh wait, I wasn't even what that was. Whoops.
강화 친구들을 지켜줘.
Is that awkward?
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어.
I'll
강화된
grab this
힘을
then.
뭘
I am dying a little
하면
fast for my liking.
못
I have not procced Rhapsody at all. Seem to be dropping my HP. Now I can't proc Rhapsody at all, period. Do you think you have to be above a certain HP threshold to even heal off of it? Yeah, 50% or higher. Oh, actually, I guess it procs no matter what anyways. I was right for nothing.
잡히지 않아.
Play these, get some more draw
동화책을
out.
읽자.
This.
준비됐어.
It's taking me 4 turns to cycle everything. It's so
잡히지
bad.
않건 아파도 나쁜 늑대를 같이
Okay, yeah, I need
동화책을 읽자.
to fix some of these decks. It's not really consistent enough.
뭘 하면 되지?
Might discount some stuff.
힘을 빌려줘.
잡히지 않. 내 소원을 내가 도와줄게.
준비됐어.
Okay, I see. I'm supposed to. Okay, yeah, it's my bad. I'm supposed to use one of the targeted cards to pull Boundless Hunger. I'm gonna use 2 to pull 2 Hungers, and the last one should pull the
준비됐어.
shackles, no matter what, just to get value.
물리치.
뭘
I don't know why I was
하면
playing silly with it, but that's definitely why I should have troubles.
잡히지 않아.
Like, it was just bad gameplay by me.
물리치자. 같이
It should actually never come down to that.
잡히지. 내 친구들을 지켜줘.
준비.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치. 성이.
Okay, by now I should be pretty safe, but yeah, 5 turns in.
잡히지. 이건
Kind of disappointing.
아빠 곰돌이야.
뭘 하면 되지?
Draw 1.
끝났어.
Now my draw's gonna be a problem because I have all my non-draw cards up now. As soon as I draw into
친구들을
stuff down.
지켜줘.
Nice.
준비됐어.
Draw another.
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어.
Might play these.
단군.
This is the first turn I can actually play. See what my deck's all about. It only took
뭘 하면
5
돼?
turns of setting up.
힘을 빌려줘.
Finally draw into it. 2 damage good. 1k, 13k. Okay, 16k counterattack is actually pretty impressive. Actually, is that impressive? I feel like that was a lot less than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be way, way more. 216, 272, 214, 272. So yeah, the sword and the cube aren't doing anything for counterattack damage, it looks like. Cause yeah, I was hoping that would add some, but it's not. Although now that I say that, the isn't. Oh, Boundless Hunger is probably applying at the end, right? Wait, why is damage? Is it actually not working? Huh, for some reason I feel like the damage is low.
내가 뭘 맡겨달라고.
I don't know why I think that, but it kind of feels like the damage is not good.
준비됐어.
어떡하죠? 제가 뭔가
Seeing
도울
some
게
oh, it's probably because I'm
있을까요?
shielding properly. Shit, I'm actually dying. I lost on a counterattack. I'm actually dead. Wow, Narja's too slow.
잡히지 않아. 내 친구들을
Huh.
지켜줘.
뭘 하면 되지?
That's kind of surprising.
모처럼
나쁜 늑대를
Really
물거품에
don't
둘
expect it to be a
순
problem.
없어. 이야기가 끝나면
I should have to pop the
모두 행복해질
idle
거야.
high heal to survive.
좋아, 말만 해. 잡히지. 이건 아빠 곰돌이야.
준비됐어.
받아라. 야, 받아라.
I guess it is working. It does seem a lot higher than usual. 19k is a lot. Okay, I think it does work. I just have to tighten up the build.
대단한 활약은
I have to tighten up the build so
같은데.
much. Dude, Narja introducing +2 draw is so bad. Like, it's just... I feel like it, on paper, is a lot stronger,
얘기하고
but
있었어. 무슨 일이야?
have to spend mana. These don't do anything immediately. These cards are cluttering. I have to spend mana. It might be a skill issue, though. Yeah, this Magna deck needs to change real bad. I cut the Rata Apples. The Lux Blessings don't do anything. Excuse me. These two cards don't do anything. Persona of Luster is still good. I cut Frost Shield, cut Girl and Rata Apple. I need to keep Ice Wall no matter what. So yeah. Honestly, the Ice Fragment, the damage isn't that noticeable. I'll probably cut that too. It's only 60%, I think 90% more counterattack damage, which is fine, but I don't think it's worth the deck blow of having to play another one. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 cards. 4 cards, and I don't think there's a draw card. That's good. That's kind of the problem with Vanguards. They don't have anything that's usable for filler. That's kind of why I didn't want to play. But whatever. Not sure there's maybe a card missing. This is bad. These are personas. Draw attack card. Worthless. Common cards. Pulverize is too expensive. Camouflage is useless. Endurance is useless. Belligerence. Wait, Belligerence is a... Oh my god, it's just Belligerence. Oh my god, it's just Belligerence. Like, times 20. Cause yeah, I'm incentivized to play the attack cards as soon as possible, and I have no other attack cards.
어서 와.
I literally only have 2 attack cards in this entire deck, or in the setup.
안전한 사람이야.
It's just Truth Behind the Story in the other one. And there's a really good chance that I just cut Truth Behind the Story, because it's like, I haven't played it at all. Like, if I don't get this to the +1 draw, I just delete it. So it's 1, 2, 3. I could even delete Garden and... Yeah, I also might delete Garden. I might delete these two. So it's Persona, these 4. Try and Divine, protect us twice for +1 AP. Okay. It's a plan. Unfortunately, I do lose these, but the Resonance is kind of useless, and this is kind of whatever, so it's fine. And also, we found out that this doesn't work. I think. Maybe it works. Hard to say. Actually, I think it... No, it's probably... Can be chalked up to defense amount differences. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep before I pass out on my computer. Thanks everyone who's still watching. Looks like unfortunately all the people I wanted to raid have ended stream, so I'm just gonna end stream. Actually, let's see. Saga is up, but I raided him yesterday. CZN. We'll just raid someone in CZN to keep people in if y'all are lurking. Yeah, might as well. I think Saga knows this girl. I watched her a few times, but she's a little too casual for my taste, so it's whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I hope you enjoy her. She seems pretty chill. If she's not, then oops. Hey Jay, yeah, thanks for staying here for so long. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some more, probably more CZN, honestly. There's a lot to build on Adelaide. Like, obviously I'm playing, I'm going for this counterattack one because it's funny, but there's also DPS ones to build, so there's more test. Appreciate it. See y'all tomorrow, hopefully, maybe. Oh yeah, all good, Quan. Thanks for dropping by for the last second. Hopefully it was helpful. Yeah, see y'all. And see ya, YouTube.